の方がいいかな。これかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれか っちの方がいいかな。これかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかこれかなんだ。
もしもし、ルナティです。
Good evening and welcome! Whoa, 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 story of overuse. I was a sharp, evolved in the night, sucker punches hype, this my overused. I reached Paldea, and before I knew, I was put in an offense team, know you, my teammates faint. But I win, I gain their strength. Greatest switch is in, he wants me to die. But he's at the fence when I terrestrialize. And I set up one sucker punch, others that. Should I be a bulky attacker? Or should I run to expand? I'm feeling evil, think I'll click short stance. I like it strippy, I want sugarcoat. I'm got the meta in a chokehold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Their bandits is learned, they want glisker too. But I stay here anyway with gold. I was a sharp, evolved in the night, soccer.
Yeah, I fucking pee when I sit down I fucking sit down when I pee sometimes, okay? I'm not less of a man because of it. I'm not less of a man just because sometimes I like to take a load off when I pee. I don't want to be standing when I'm peeing. I want to relax a little bit when I pee, so I sit down. Is that just a fucking crime?
I am not less of
I'm not less of a man because of it. I'm not less of a man.
I sit
When I pee. I fucking sit down when I pee sometimes.
I wondered what it was like to feel free.
I don't ever understand it. When I pee, I relax a little bit when I pee, so I sit down. Is that just a fucking crime?
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, Drake, swa la la la. Drake, swa la la la, swa la la la, swa la la la. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, Drake, swa la la la, swa la la la, swa la la la.
Hello, everybody. Alright, so while you guys were listening to that music, I was actually doing stuff. I was doing the preps in the meantime, so, you know, don't think that I was just doing it for no reason. I was only doing it mostly for no reason. I have to say, Hinata, he's not looking that bad now that we got the Raider Katana on him. Like, he's got some good speed on him, and the Raider's Katana is not that bad. Unfortunately, he's in the terrible situation where he's going to have to marry... He's gonna have to marry, what's-her-face? Hinoka, so that we can get, like, some extra units. I would like to actually maybe have him marry Corrin, but that's just not in the cards today. Alright, here's the deal. Number 1. Subaki. I reclassed him. I gave him the arm scroll. I have to say, he looks genuinely unkillable. This is actually quite a good unit. Oh, let me change the audio volume so that I don't have to... come to terms with the fact that I'm criminally unfunny as a person and have some music backing me up at the very least. Number 2, we did the same thing with Oboro. This is so that we can get her access to quick draw. That's pretty much about it. And also the next couple chapters are really, really good for flyers. So I think that this is a good opportunity to do this. The idea actually I think would be to get Takumi Air Superiority this chapter. Oh, fuck's sake. Do I have a... I can get a heart seal, but I don't want to spend on a heart seal right now. Is there a heart seal on this chapter or something? Hold up. FE Birthright chapter... This is not chapter 19, this is like chapter 20 or something. Chapter 19, it's just chapter 19, never mind. No, 2 master seals, 0 heart seals. So nice seeing Subaki with some strength. He's literally only like this because I put him in Oni Chieftain. I figure it's a good class for him because... And also he's getting plus like 6 strength from Rinka. So, you know, don't catch your chickens before they hatch. Everybody else here is pretty much grinding supports. I managed to get Ichijo and Scarlet an extra My Castle support gain event. So I think that we're 1 chapter away between those two getting an S support. The idea is to have these characters. So I have Corrin right here who's magical but also really bulky. And will be able to take on these guys. So I think on this side I'm going to have Corrin with a bolt axe so that she doesn't do too much damage and also get support with Scarlet. And we're also going to have Subaki. So these two are going to handle this area because I want to work on Subaki's stuff, and also this will make it so that it's harder for them to kill, which is good because that'll mean that they'll get more EXP and more weapon rank. On this side, on the right side, I think it's just pound town. Like, we just gotta go sicko mode on it. Oh, you know what we can do is we can also have Sakura in the back. Yeah, I think that might be the right place. I have Sakura in the back chipping with the Bolt Naginata because she can also help out there. That's pretty much it. Sorry about this. You're looking at the, what Sakandra is asking, I don't remember which version of the chapter has the fucked up stats. I need you to look at this defense stat of this general and tell me what you think the answer to that question is. Yeah, Sakura's beast mode though. She's doing 6 damage a pop on a guy that has 30 res. 26 HP is really bad though. I can totally I do not have to worry about keeping these two guys next to each other anymore whatsoever. Ox Spirit. So these guys aren't super threatening because I can put like Guard Naginata here. Yeah, I can go like here. Damn, even Kagero doesn't deal damage. What the fuck? Well, we can do like some silver Naginata bullshit. Thankfully, while these guys are tough to kill, they also do not pose enough of a threat for me to be worried about them. Oh, now their defense is chipped a little bit. Oh, that's actually good. Who was I going to... I think I was going to try to work on Kagero Ryoma, because they are very close and they also have a fast support. What a beautiful song. I say this, I glaze the song every single time, and I mean it with 100% sincerity every single time. This is genuinely one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard. It's kind of annoying not having Sakura to rally, but whatever. Just hit end turn, we're chilling. Oh, that guy's a Blessed Lance? Oh, we're farming the shit out of this guy then, holy shit. I don't know if dealing 0... Oh my god, why do you have a Killer Axe equipped? No! You won't stop me. Yeah, well, I wanted him to stop you, Ichijo. The ideal situation was for him to stop me. Okay, well, this is fine. We can just go here, equip the Bolt Axe. Now, I think the plan here is that I'm going to do 6 turns of attacking this guy with Sakura. So I can just get the Sakura Cadent, because these two guys genuinely need no EXP. So I think 6 turns of chipping this guy down are exactly what the doctor ordered for this chapter. Do I have a Naginata that doesn't kill my strength to use? Honestly, her hair physics didn't look that bad. I was surprised with how decent those hair physics looked. No, they just do too much damage, man. If she does 19 damage, that's pretty good. I might be able to kill this guy if I set it up properly. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Guys, are we seeing the same combat forecast? I'm looking at an Orochi that not only one-hit KOs this guy, but also takes not enough damage to die. The world has gone mad. And she got crit. Honestly, beast mode. I have to say, she was like, I think that they're gonna make me work, and so I think I should fucking kill myself. So, beast mode. What else can I say except beast mode? Live fast, die hard. Listen, I legitimately set that up properly. I refuse to take responsibility for that. I guess I could have paired Hinata into her and done it. I'm just glad we didn't lose another guy. At this point, the men in the army are totally indispensable. The women are also mostly indispensable, but the guys, I need those guys to give birth right now. That's what I need. Give me a second. I'm trying to get the death counters set up. Wait, where the fuck is the video assets? Is it in the overlays? Death counter. There we go. Okay. I need to go here, FE14. I need to look for Orochi. Here you go. Breaking news, Lag Spike hates women. It might raise up my viewership. Low key. Hey, Mir. Where's Ozma? He died. Okay, you cannot blame Ozma on me this stream. He died last stream. This is not, like, come on. You can't blame me for that one now. You could have blamed me for it last week, but this week, Ozma's already dead. He's been dead. Hinata, I need you to hit this one, buddy. Do I have a rally luck user here? No, it was Ozma and he's dead. Fuck my chungus life, dude. Oh, whatever. Please hit. Thank you. Well, I guess it's not Hinata that needed to hit. It's Ryoma that needed to hit. Good level up. Honestly, the speed is actually very good. And also, more importantly, very rare. We're going to put these two, like, right here. Because we don't want this guy to be able to attack us. And then hit enter. Ozma is currently living his best life on a farm upstate. I feel bad for the Ozma death, but also I am so thankful that it was Ozma and not somebody more indispensable to this army. That being said, him being a guy that died does suck ass. Like, that's, like, really bad. So this is turn... What turn is it? It's turn, I think, 4? Yeah, turn 4. So I need to get 2 more turns of that EXP shit. Good level up, as usual. Skill +2, appreciate it. Mourn the loss of Mitama more, honestly. Sigh. It's not ridiculous to say that, but also, like, we need to be realistic about the quality of Ozma as a unit. That man is brawlic. That guy is strong as shit. Like, let's not be ridiculous here. I need Takumi to get 2 more EXP, 2 more level ups. Ryoma, can you not just fucking kill, man? Come on. Hold up. Because if he does 9 damage. 9 damage. So I need him, he does 18 damage with this. So I need him to do 9 damage. So anything that has 9 less strength but with more accuracy. None of these weapons have any more accuracy. You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? I can give him the, yeah, in fact, I think the Armor Slayer would kill. And if this doesn't work, we can just do the, just give it to somebody else strat. Oh, wait, hold up, because this is gonna have 85 hit. Anything have more than 85 hit? Nope. There you go. There you go. This is actually good, too, because we got to work on the Hinata Hinoka support, which is the support that I was going to be working on with Hinata. This next turn is the last turn, correct? Oh, no, this is the last turn. Okay, well. How do I get this guy low enough that I can kill him? Who the fuck has my hammer? Okay, it's on his wife. Here's what we're gonna do. Legitimately. Rally? What are they gonna do to him? Like, seriously, like, what threat could they possibly pose? Now, admittedly, he also does genuinely pose 0 threat to him. And it's fucked up because he does also, like, need 1 exact combat. These guys all attack at 2 range, so I can just attack here once, kill this guy, get the level up. They're gonna deal some damage to him, but he's not gonna die. It's Subaki. I don't trust Subaki for many things, but one of the things that I do trust him on is not dying. Oh, please don't heal up to full. The plus HP strat. Now I get to give 2 units staff EXP. 3 units? Do I see 3 units? Oh, no, I mean, Sakura doesn't need the staff EXP. Let's be realistic here. I never construed Rinka as having pale blonde hair until now. Well, it's the same reason that it's a little bit less apparent for Ryoma because he has extremely, extremely long, luscious hair. But Rinka's wearing like a headdress that's red, so it's hard for it to be like, hard for you to be like, oh shit, that's what her hair's like. Why does Kale Dory have like a patch of darker hair on her scalp like she hasn't kept up with dyeing her hair enough? Like, it looks very strange. This with the debuff should let him do some damage. He doesn't do damage even with the debuff? Maybe with the rally and a debuff. Hold up. This is as good as it's getting Subaki, so 15 attack. Oh no, they have 27 res. Yeah, he's not doing a goddamn thing to him. He doesn't have much more he doesn't have much less magic than Rinka. You know what? If his magic is so low, I don't mind putting him inside the low res room for a little bit. Who else do we need to work on? Do we have a throwing club on us? Convoy, throwing club, please. Where the fuck is my throwing club? It's on her, isn't it? Yep. Two combats per, I'm happy with that. This would be 97 accuracy if it wasn't for the gamble. I feel like gamble, you know what would make gamble a lot better? Is if gamble only applied on weapons that could crit. So if you were using, oh my god, please don't fucking tell me this is how I die. Okay, thank fuck. One of these days, man, the specter of death is gonna catch up to me. And I'm gonna have nobody to blame except myself. This still works for support gain, so I'll do this for a couple turns. That's like 3. Let's just hit end turn, because if she gets crit, she won't die. 4. And last one. Okay, alright. That should be capped out support points between Ichijo and Scarlet. So we're done with these two. I need to get Takumi 2 level up, so we're definitely not done with those. If I do like Kodachi, oh, fuck's sake. If I do, let's do like, okay, he should be fine because this guy can't reach him, and they can only attack once, and he has a shield gauge. Now he's gonna have to kill him with the Raijinto. Yeah, it's not ideal, but you know, you do what you can. Oh, we can actually give this kill to Kagero. Is she gonna die? 35 minus 11 is 23. Okay, yeah, she's gonna die unless we rescue her out. How do we do this? Yeah, we can definitely rescue her. Like, we're in range. Because... yeah, because we can go... yeah, we're 3 tiles away right now, and the furthest away in is 3 tiles. There's a lesson for the kids at home. Never leave home without your trusty rescue staff. Boom. Rest in peace, Kagero. She's alive, buddy. She almost died. But, you know, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Kind of a morbid saying, isn't it? We'll do Sakura because she doesn't have support, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Just kill him, man. Okay. They'll get the rest of their support that they need by the end of this chapter. I'm not worried about that. At this point, those two are done. We still need to do Takumi. Takumi's priority number 1. Priority number 2 is Subaki. Okay. Takumi, Subaki, Oboro in order are our priorities. Do we have a shover? We do not have a shover. Oh well. I love how little she heals. Like, yes, queen, give us nothing. 3 turns! 3 turns when you say that. 3 tungs when you say that man's name. Like, what the fuck is that? Going Ninja Rinka has never felt good either. I think that there's a very clear and obvious reason for that. Personally, I think that it makes sense that it doesn't feel good, and I think that it's pretty easy to see why. Ah, that's too much damage. You probably do 0, yeah. We need somebody that does a bunch of damage, but not enough to kill. Which I don't think we have. Here's what we're gonna do. Send Ryoma in. Try to kill. Well, here's the thing. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, Hinoka plus, Hinoka personal plus Sakura rally plus Subaki's own magic stat together should form a kill. Yep. Easy kill. Not really. I don't know why I was lying. That was not an easy kill whatsoever. Okay, I came up with a bar. Let me tell you guys about this bar. Let me see if you guys fuck with it. I get my water straight from Agartha. I'm sipping that motherfucking Kirkland. And then after that, you can just go from wherever. And then something about, I need to make sure that Kirkland, and you're talking about like a bullet or something. I'm sure you can make it work. A lot of times I'd be like, you should make fun of me. I feel like this one actually has some potential. Wow, you're making Subaki's magic look good. This is the Subaki, self-confidence arc, because he's been shown up by Kaldori a few too many times. I'll take it. Legitimately, at this point, the only stats that matter to me are like HP, defense, resistance, the occasional speed, just so he doesn't get doubled. Because at this point, he's like functionally immortal with a horse spirit. Hold up, let's not do this then. Let's get out of the way. Do I have a brass Naginata? Not here. I think I have one in the convoy. That was my Corrin. Switch. Nope, that's not the brass naginata, whatever. We'll just get out of the way. The Agarthans would be sipping Dasani. I feel like you guys and I are talking about the different kinds of Agarthans. I'm talking about like the modern like shit that like white supremacists say. Well, it's like become a part of like meme culture at this point. He'll be like, it's like part of the Yakub extended universe where he's like, my child, Agartha needs you to solve this differential equation so that we can make the white race happy. And then it's like a blonde Charlie Kirk AI'd, and he's talking about what the fuck he needs to do to learn how to differentiate like an x squared plus 4 or something. Does this let him double? Surely this is not the way that this is gonna go, man. Come on. Would I have really no way of giving him more strength? Fucking hell. Let's put like Hinoka here. This is perfect. Don't kill him. Thank you. Subaki is invincible with the spirit of Haru Rara on his hands. This is true. Also, I keep talking about this. I've seen you do this a couple times, Nameless. The fact that you use the old translation names is so awesome. I think that it really tells you a lot about a person's character, which translations names they use. I don't know how far you go. Like, I don't know if you call him Joker instead of Jacob, but like the fact that you said Kagero with a U at the end, Subaki with a T at the start. There's like a sliding scale measure of how old school you are with Fire Emblem Fates, depending on which of the old school translations you use. Because if you're still calling that motherfucker Joker, unironically, then you are like a boomer. And I mean that both as in a flattering way and also completely honestly. Why the fuck is my cursor memory on? I mean, cursor memory off. Jacob sounds better, fair enough. Like a few more level ups and he'll be at the amount that he needs. Who can use the silver katana? Can Hinata use it? No, he's got C rank. C rank is not bad, but it's not enough to use this. We can get Kagero over here. There's a bunch of silver weapons dropped on this chapter. Interesting. I'll take that Wayne Festal, though. That's actually reasonably useful. I remember this is where I first got Hinata killed, so let's not do that exact same thing again. These guys do 10 attack each, so we'll just save Hinata for them, and I'll just do, like... Is there a unit that can kill these guys? Somebody that needs to be, like... At the most, 24 speed. I need somebody that has, like, 24 speed at the absolute most. This won't work because she's going to give him too much speed. I need somebody that's got like 24 speed and also like kills one rounds these guys. Because then I can set it up so that they kill those but not the others. Oh no, Takumi with the rally? Takumi with the rally? Yeah, he'll be able to do it. I'm not sure about the exfil operation though. Like, I'm not sure how the fuck I'm getting him out of the situation. You know what they say, put that white boy in a situation. How much damage do each of these guys do to me? 2 damage? Okay, yeah. I'm not really worried about it. It's gonna hurt, but the other guys are not doing damage to me. Like, legitimately just not doing damage to me. Yeah, see? Joker is kind of a cringe name unless we're talking about Joker Persona 2. This is true. On the other hand, Niles, aka Zero, is not a cringe name because there's 2 zeros as far as I'm concerned. There's zero from this game, And then there's 0 from Code Geass, and they're both badass. Alright, we got air superiority. It's time for Hinata to go off. We are going to just move him over here. Past turn. Go here. Okay. You know what I really like saying in Japanese is the name for man and woman. Like, otoko. It just feels good to say. Same with onna. I like the extra N in there. The syllable really hits different. Does it make rational sense as to what I'm talking about? Not really, but I don't think that matters too much. I prefer 0 from KOF. The one with the divorced mustache. I'm gonna pretend that I know who you're talking about. Act like you've been there before, you know? I'm sorry, okay. There are some discourse that needs to die. Like, one of my favorite videos that people will post on Twitter is the same 5 songs! The same 5 songs! The radio station plays the same 5 songs! Because discourse just is super cyclical on that site, and they'll just talk about the same shit over and over again. Like, we've had genuinely at least 5 separate cycles of DoorDash discourse. But the one that I feel like personally offends me the most has to be, like, gaming discourse when it comes to, like, people being pretentious about how you partake in video games. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. I don't give a fuck that, like, remakes sometimes are different experiences than the original. I want to play the remake because I want to play a game that wasn't made before I was born. There's some old games that I like. I like old games. Like, Super Metroid is one of my favorite games of all time. However, like, if you give me the option of a remake, then I'll play the remake. It's fine. Like, I would want it to be a different experience because it's a different, like, my ideal remake is one that makes a game feel like it was always this good. You know what I mean? Like, even if that's a different experience than what it was to begin with. That's the number 1 gaming discourse that needs to die on that platform. The number 2 gaming discourse that needs to die is like, oh, you didn't actually play the game. This has come to light a lot with people redefining what LARPing means, and they're like, oh, LARPing now means pretending you know something about a game when you don't actually know about it. I'm sorry, the fact that people are like, if you watch something on YouTube, you didn't play it, that's such a nothing discourse. Like, it's so nothing to talk about it. You genuinely need to find something more important to talk about. Like, go find like somebody that can sell you crack, get addicted to crack, and start talking about how crack is actually good for you or something like that. Find some discourse that's not this boring ass, bland ass, recycled discourse about, oh, like I think it really started with the Persona 5. The Persona 5 fans be like, and then it's talking about them watching it on YouTube. I bought a PS4 from my friend to play Persona 5 Royal for the first time on it. I thought it was good, but honestly, I didn't then, and also low-key still don't see what all the fuss is about. Like, I thought the game was exactly okay. Well, okay, that's not true. I thought the game was good. The game was like, it's ridiculous to say that it's okay. The game was good. I don't think that it was, you know, shit my pants good, the way that people were describing that it was. The only wrong way to play a game is not having fun, and that's about it to me. See, that's so real. If you were like, I'm broke as shit, I'm just gonna watch a playthrough on YouTube, I think we can all agree that it's gonna be a worse or less faithful experience than playing the game on your own. But sometimes you just want to be done with it, man. Or, like, for example, Trails Through Daybreak 2. I was having a terrible time with the game because the game sucked ass, first of all. The third act of the game, at least, sucked straight dong. It was terrible. And then I was on a boss fight, and my game refused to work properly. And even on the easiest difficulty, it took like 5 minutes to get the boss done. And there was supposed to be like a trigger when the boss got to low HP that would let you retreat from the battle and then re-engage him on like a later turn and then actually defeat him. That shit just didn't work on my PC, so I was like, I was genuinely just like locked out of the rest of the game. And then I was like, okay, I located a save file from online. Like way past that, and I was like, I'm not going back to play this shit. I don't care enough. And then, right at the final boss, okay, first of all, final boss of Daybreak 2 fucking rules. It's really badass. However, I mean, it's got nothing on the final boss of Horizon. The final boss of Horizon is genuinely one of a kind. But the final boss fight, the part of the boss fight is that you'll get, like, teleported to, like, different arenas and have to fight different sets of bosses. The teleportations legitimately did not work. Like, the visual for the teleportation never stopped, so I had to, like, I could hear them doing it, but I couldn't see what the fuck was going on, so I just gave up and just watched the rest of the game on YouTube. If you get a situation like that, you are morally obligated to just give up and read the game, because for the love of, like, at some point you have to draw the line and be like, I do not hate myself enough to do this. Really? These guys have 30 res cap? Why the fuck does Sniper have such a high res cap? What did they mean by this? Oh my god, he won rounds. That's pretty good. As long as he hits. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, 91 accuracy? Never mind. He's good. I've honestly been very happy with his level ups. Keep it up, King. 33 minus 28, he's living. Oh, maybe not. Please don't crit. I should have accounted for the crit. That's definitely on me, but also thank you for not critting. Raider Katana 77 accuracy? Surely I have a more reliable way of doing this. Sakura, get in the room. Is there a way I can get some extra accuracy? Because, like, I genuinely don't see it. Well, if he doesn't kill, I'll just bring somebody else in. Bro's wearing the fundoshi. Damn, his hair's kind of on fleek, actually. Hold up. I'll take that Hexen Rod. That's going to be useful on endgame. Hinata has been putting in work since he got a hot tomboy following him around. I wonder what their relationship's like. I'm sure they're chilling. Skill? Love to see that skill. That was a great level up. Honestly, I genuinely have zero complaints with this guy's performance. Now, admittedly, Orochi should have been doing the same thing, but she's dead, so, you know. Do what you can. Do what you can. Fuck's sake. Do I really have to send somebody over there? Let's just send, Corrin over there, because I think the Corrin being able to deal with that would be fine. Awakening Lunatic does suck. Yes, I did an Awakening Lunatic draft race. Now, I am uniquely positioned in that I love the music and the vibe of Awakening so much that I can have a good time in that game pretty much no matter what. So I had a good time still, and I have reasonably good memories of it. But I do have to admit, that shit was kind of giga annoying. Like, it was very annoying how that game played. I should have shoved him, shouldn't I? Motherfucker. Wait. Nah, you missed, whatever. Can we Festal him up? Wait, how much damage does the guy in the back do? 30? Oh, he's living. Oh, he's living. I just gotta make sure he's not equipping this anymore. Just equip the practice katana. Can I please get a weapon? She's gonna die if I do this, so I don't think I have a way of doing this. That's better. 93 accuracy? Thank you. Good level up. Just rally strength. Yeah, he's fine. What's his avoid like? 49 avoid? Shit, I'll take that. Level 19. Alright, he's ready to promote. Maybe if I can get him to level 20, that would obviously be ideal, but like he's totally fine. Corrin's also like fully done. We got these two. Oh my god, I forgot about this motherfucker. What is his 0 stat? Oh, his HP, right? Whenever you look at this guy, you're like, this is the scariest unit in the world, and then you're like, what is wrong? What is supposed to be bad about this guy? And you look up for the HP, and you're like, okay, yeah. Conspiracy Girl, shout out to her, by the way. She always gives me such good anecdotes. This week was very funny. We were doing class, and she was like, do you know what LinkedIn is? And I'm like, LinkedIn? Are you talking about LinkedIn? And she was like, yeah, whatever it's called. And I was like, yeah, I know, it's a portal for finding jobs. And she started, I was like, it's basically like social media for finding jobs. And she started laughing, and I was like, what's so funny about that? Like, it's a little silly, but like it does its job, like it works. And she was like, no, I'm not laughing because I think the idea is funny. She said that she had a 6th grader friend, or rather one of her cousins was in 6th grade and was surfing LinkedIn every single day for like hours on end. And I'm like, and I was like, there's just no way that's true, right? Because like, what the fuck is a 6th grader doing on LinkedIn? You're trying to make sure that your fucking resume's up to date, man? What are you looking at? Trying to see who's looked at your profile recently? What could you possibly be doing in 6th grade that requires you to be on LinkedIn that much? Come on, let's not lie to each other. Child labor? I mean, 6th grader, I don't think 6th... Oh, I guess a 6th grader would be child labor. I don't know, I have a really hard time, like, with conceptualizing what age a person is versus what grade they should be in. Because not only was it, like, several years ago at this point, but also I skipped some grades, so I graduated high school when I was, like, 16. So I didn't... my first year of college, I was, like, 16. Wait. Because when I graduated, when I graduated college, I was freshly 21. So that was end of year 4, I was freshly 21. End of year 3, I was freshly 20. End of year 2, I was freshly 9. Wait. No. Wait. Yeah, because 21, 20, 19, 18. Wait, I was 18. Why is my math so wrong? That doesn't sound right. No, because then it would have been... No, I was 17. My bad. I was 17 in my first year of college. So I did graduate high school when I was 16, but like I was 17 in my first year of college. That did not make the whole like social isolation shit any easier, let me just say. This is fucking terrifying, man. Who am I gonna send in? I don't think it's gonna be Corrin because I want to have the rallies active, and I don't think it's gonna be Sakura. My problem here is that... Oh wait, can I just like one-hit KO this guy with Kodachi? Yeah, I can. Okay. We're gonna one-hit KO from this tile so that if anything goes wrong, we still have a backup plan. Rally. This should be more accuracy because I'm pretty sure he didn't get in the rally last time. Please hit. Thank you. Steel Katana. He's gonna get doubled. 95 hit, 54 avoid. I mean, he's still somewhat likely to die, so let's not risk that. Do that, and then who are we giving this kill to? Get that little chip down. I literally don't care if these guys attack him. Like, Subaki's not gonna die. 54 minus 32. Yeah, he's not dying. He's got like 64 effective HP. So he's gonna be at 10 HP even if those guys hit him. I think we're gonna have to do this. That is the most that's the most reliable combat we have access to. Oh my god. How does he have... Well, he's not gonna hit. Oh, he did hit, but he didn't crit, so... Who's laughing now? Thank you for the kill. We are capped out. Alright, cool. 32 HP is pretty good, honestly. Unpromoted? Like, that's solid. Let's give this kill to Caden. He hasn't gotten fed in a minute. He's probably starving. Yowza! 19 hit. Love that. This is what the average F6 combat looks like. I love the fucking ball. The ball move goes crazy. It has insane aura. Ooh, another Bolt Naginata. I definitely will have somebody to use that with. Another thing that really pisses me off when I see it online is people talking about How to Train Your Dragon, the fucking movies. Who here likes How to Train Your Dragon or has watched it? I need to know. I need to take a head count here to see who my ops are. That boy hit that spin dash? Yeah, he hit the Salaman Great Spinny, man. I've never watched it. Alright. I've watched all, loved them. No, fuck you. Fuck you. How to Train Your Dragon is one of the most annoying adaptations in all of history. If you've never read How to Train Your Dragon, do yourself a favor and read it. It is actually so fucking good as a read. How to Train Your Dragon is about like generational trauma and slavery and shit, and the movies are like be fun and have good times with animals, am I right, guys? And make sure to make friends. And it's so different, and in a way that's so substanceless, it pisses me the fuck off. Oh my god, that's one of the adaptations that, and also it pisses me off in a different way than something like Tokyo Ghoul, because Tokyo Ghoul is so obviously bad that it just pisses me off because it's bad. The How to Train Your Dragon adaptation pisses me off because the movies themselves are reasonably high quality, but because they're high quality, nobody's like, oh, maybe I should check out the original books. Like, the first 3 How to Train Your Dragon books are like, these are just like silly little Vikings having a good time. And then, like, by the time you get to the 6th book, you're like, oh, there's like an eldritch being held within the bowels of the earth who's barely containing his rage at any given point in time, and Hiccup just let him loose. How are we gonna deal with that? And then Snotlout kills himself at the end. That's not an exaggeration, by the way. He kills himself. Snotlout, Snotface, the same guy. He kills himself at the end. Because he doesn't have a way of redeeming himself, and his self-hatred and his evil deeds cause him to find the only way of repentance being that he kills himself. Those would go so hard as movies, but they just refused to do it. They were like, let's just do a Full Metal Alchemist situation. I saw paying attention around the time they added all that Light Fury stuff. I don't think Toothless needed a girlfriend. Utter woke nonsense. You know, in the manga, in the original manga, you know, this is why I can't stand anime onlys like How to Train Your Dragon fans. there is no twin Vikings. You have Kamikaze, you have fucking Fish Legs, you have Snotlout, you have Hiccup, and then you learn to be happy with it. Because what more could you possibly need? D rank is really nice, actually. I feel like it's worse when you consider the live-action adaptation of the original animated movie than it is. Wildly different. I'm sorry I dropped the manga at book 3. I'm such a fake fan. I'm being honest with you. Please read them. The books are so short. There's like 12 books and the first... Okay, I will say, the last like 3-ish books are rather long. I will admit the last 3-ish books are quite long. However, the first 5 books are all like 150 pages each. Like, they're so reasonably easy to read. That was like foundational media for me. I will say, this is your first time learning of the books? Listen, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You were led astray as a child. You were led astray as a child. I can't blame you for the sins of your father. Which is something they talk about in How to Train Your Dragon, the real version. Why is CVS messaging me about a meningitis vaccine? Hiccup goes through some shit in those books, man. He gets put into a situation after situation. He gets fucked up. It is one of those things where I will say it definitely had a... Thank you, Izana. I appreciate your joining here. It did have... what's the opposite of adverse? It had a positive... It had a positive effect on my experience with How to Train Your Dragon, the books, that, I was, like, became, like, 14 years old, 13 years old, which is when I was at my peak in terms of young adult readership. Like, how much young adult content... Let me read this support. Okay, that's crazy to drop. Buddy, you think poor Hinata, poor Hinoka. Hinata's like, man, you should rely on your retainers more, and she's like, I have the worst retainers known to man. Hinata has good taste. I'm glad that there's a tomboy market out there. Because the Hinoka style the tomboy just doesn't appeal to me, personally. I respect it. But for me, like, I really like long hair. That's like a big deal for me. So like the Hinoka style tomboy just does not appeal to me because she doesn't have long hair. What are we putting Hinata into? You can get Astra here. Seal Strength? Let's get Astra first. Oh yeah, that's just going crazy. He looks pretty good in that fucking jacket. +2 magic, by the way. Really useful. Let's see. Mess hall. Thank you. Thank you for this upgrade. I will appreciate it. I will cherish it. Rice. Fuck you. Eleven Swordmaster Leo. Well, I don't have any of that shit right now, but, you know, don't tempt me with a good time. Not just rice, 2 rice. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I owe you an apology. Where was I at? Oh, How to Train Your Dragon is one of those series that I think grows with you as a reader, where like it got a lot more mature towards the end. So I think that it became infinitely more appealing to me as a youngster. I really do like series like that. It's unfortunate, like, growing with a series is not really something that you can replicate with the same series. Like, you're gonna be, like, they still make series that grow with you, but they're different, obviously, than the series that the previous generation grew up with, because those series are already grown. I described that in maybe the most confusing way possible. I don't want to recruit Yukimura until I absolutely have to, because he's like my emergency button. Okay, Corrin has finished her support and has attained rally strength out of Berserker. It is time to get the friendship seal and go into Wyvern Lord. How have Ryoma and Kagero not finished yet? Like, I'm sure they surely should have been done by now. Come on. Just a question. What do we go into first? I think you go... Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. You go Wyvern Lord, because it's bulkier. The whole reason I made this Corrin is because this Corrin is bulky. You gotta build the accessory shop. Your units need hats. They need hats. I'm sorry. This game doesn't look good enough for me to care about that. I know that's mean to say, but, like, I just can't be fucked. Alright, let's take that gamble off. This is going to be the faceless chapter, so this actually should be a really good time to work on my stuff. I don't think I'll be able to get enough level ups to get her to rally defense, which is what I'm going to want to reclass out. Okay, you know what? I think it's time. We're bringing back Setsuna. Why are we bringing back Setsuna? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have some free deployment slots. And if I do... Okay, how about this? If we have free deployment slots, we're bringing back Setsuna. Otherwise, fuck no. We don't have free deployment slots. Corrin Scarlet, that's done with. We're gonna be working on Corrin and Reina now. So let me see who needs to be deployed here. Corrin and Reina need to be deployed. We're working on supports. That's non-negotiable. Sakura and Kaden, working on supports, non-negotiable. Ryoma Kagero, same thing, non-negotiable. Hinata Hinoka, non-negotiable. These two, negotiable. These three, negotiable. Scarlet, negotiable. No Setsuna Gaming? I think we might be able to find space for Setsuna Gaming. We can bench Subaki for this chapter. Go. I think that's our squad. And... it's time. Strength and speed. Strength, speed, rest, I'll take it. Setsuna mustn't be deployed, she'll simply solo the map. I wish I had your confidence. Let's go, Subaki, give your... these over to Rinka, because she's going to start using them. Setsuna needs that Brass Yumi singular from Oboro. She doesn't have a lot of attack. I think I have enough money that I can afford to... Okay, first of all, we're going to sell some shit right now. Brass Naginata, I'll hold on to it because there's definitely going to be units that need a Brass Naginata. Silver Club, that's gone. Silver Shuriken, I'll keep. Flame Shuriken, I'll keep. Surefire Yumi, this is actually an interesting decision to... The only one that I can really see getting there is like... I'll hold on to it. Gold bars, I think they're designed to be sold. We'll hold on to one. We'll hold on to these Bloom Vessel. This is getting sold. This is getting sold. This is getting sold. We got some extra shurikens in the convoy. What the fuck is Setsuna's reclass? It's ninja, right? HP Boone Skill Bane. This is HP Boone Luck Bane. Who the fuck is my Spirit Katana? Oh yeah, that's gonna be going to, who the fuck is that gonna be going to? Do we have the Blessed Bow? Like a Blessed Yumi or a Blessed Bow?
Take your time.
We do not have a Blessed Yumi or a Blessed Bow.
See you next.
Fair enough. This is like me at this is like the start of Umineko. I'm begging for my beloved Beatrice to come back, and in this case, Beatrice is good strength Setsuna. He's so bad. Look at his stats, man. His stats are so strange and so bad. Luckbane invites more disaster than I'd like. I am familiar enough with this game to know that legitimately not really. Because, I mean, even with Luckbane, look at me. I'm 16 luck. That's 8 crit avoid. With a bronze weapon, that's 18 crit avoid. Pair up 23 crit avoid. You're not gonna need more than 23 crit avoid. Okay, who needs speed to double these faceless? 19 speed is... 19 speed? That's it? You need 19 speed to double these fuckers. Okay. Surely everybody's hitting that benchmark, right? Yeah, even Rinka's hitting that benchmark, so you know that shit is easy. Takumi barely. Do we even have space for Hana? Is there any unit here that I really, really don't want to get killed and also could die? Takumi. I don't think I want to get him killed. This is the chapter where I like leveling up units because this allows me to work on units that are dog shit enough that they're disposable. You know what I mean? What's the Spirit Katana rank? C rank? She's halfway through D rank. She'll be able to make it. There are other luck deficient units in the game though, that's fair. Kaze, not so much, because he's the Master Ninja crit avoid sorts him out. Arthur, definitely. Niles, I mean, he's a 2-range combat unit, so I don't really think he needs to worry about that. Oh man, the first run I did on this, I had a banger-ass Saizo support, but now I don't have that at all. The best thing I have is fucking... How much damage did these guys do to me? 24? 24? Hold up.
Welcome. Please.
Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to cook a defense meal. Strength defense instead. Actually, we'll do speed defense, because I'm not hitting the Rinka double benchmarks otherwise. 2 speed, 2 defense, 1 res. I'll take it. Master Ninja isn't enough to make Kaze not a crit blick waiting to happen. Kaze usually has like 10 crit avoid with... actually, that's not true. He has more like... He's like 7 crit avoid if about towards the late game. 7 crit avoid with the 5 from Master Ninja is 12. 12 plus 10 from a Brass Shuriken is 22. 27 with a pair up. I feel like that's good enough, honestly. Yeah, this is the play. I do not have lunge yet, but I will just learn lunge throughout the course of this chapter. I don't need to worry about it. This top side, we also want to put somebody that's like similarly invincible. And that's going to be Rinka. She's going to be working on her weapon rank. I want to get her to as high rank as possible, to be perfectly honest. Who the fuck has my horse spirit then? Wait, who does have my horse spirit, though? It's on Rinka. Oh, she just can't use it. I don't know why. I have blind spot for that, I guess. This is as good as it's gonna get, genuinely. Low-genuinely. Okay. I got enough Loom Vessels in the convoy to work on as much staff rank as I need to, so I don't need to worry about that front. And I almost kill you. Yes. Kill. Corrin, pair onto here. And then we have sets. Oh my god, she does 0 damage. Fuck. Okay, well. Yeah, we can do this. How much damage do you do? Way too much. Oh god. That is not what I wanted to do. Here's what you do. There you go. Just forge a steel shuriken and Kaze set for CQ. You can't forge shurikens in Conquest. And the reason you would want to forge the steel is that you get one for free, but that one's a shuriken, so I don't know. I don't know if that's right. I feel like that's not. I feel like I missed something here. Ugh, we're gonna have to take Sakura off. This is boss kill, so I don't have to worry about any of that other shit. Steel dagger, yeah, that makes sense. Even then, I feel like that's like super expensive. It would work. I'm not gonna act like it wouldn't work, but it's like really expensive to get that shit going. And he crit. Oh well. 14, 15, 16, it's 17. Ugh, that's not enough. Those separate out here. Oh, this is actually bad, because what if they end up working on their support together? Good level up. Is that 2 for 2 on strength? Hold up. Is she back? Chad, is she back? Too early to say she's back yet. That's true. That's true. Here's what we can do, actually. We can do this. Trade the Javelin over and then kill you with Scarlet to free up the way for Corrin to move further in. The fuck has the lock touch? This should allow Kagero to finish these guys off. She doesn't take too much damage, so as long as we can get that chest and then switch back next turn, we should be fine. Listen, I just believe in using all my Master Seals. That's why I'm deploying all these dogshit units. Okay, this is fine? Question mark? Yeah, we're fine. They do 8 damage each to me, and I can just pick this up, switch next turn. Spy Shuriken. I did not want that at all, but thank you for the attempt. Okay, okay. Who the fuck else hasn't moved yet? We're fine, just pass the turn. They were cooking kind of weird with hidden weapons. Daggers have 5 more hit, but shurikens give 2 speed. It's not an even trade. I know, right? It's kind of strange. Yumi's got the ass end of the stick. 1 might for minus 10 hit is iffy. Iffy? I think the word you're looking for is unviably bad. Wait, why the fuck did you go up? No, because you're gonna have to explain that one to me, because why the fuck did you go up, though? Are you the lock touch guy? Oh, get his ass right now. Am I gonna have to fucking try to crit this asshole? Either one of these critting would get me the kill. Does the Great Club do extra damage on crits? It does. It does. I think the correct thing to do here is to switch to Corrin and do the Great Club combat. Why does this guy do so much damage? The others really don't do that much damage. Okay, whatever. I mean, this guy's apparently like higher level or something. I just need to get the Great Club combat. Come on. 1 crit. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Build this way so I don't get any more support gain. This is good for more support gain. We can go do this. That's not quite enough. Six plus 13. This is 19 damage. That's not enough. Oh, that's perfect. I almost worked on Hinoka, but actually working on Hinoka Setsuna is actually quite good because I'm pretty sure they have a friendship. Like, it would make not much sense if they didn't have a friendship. It's probably a fast friendship too because she's her retainer. Okay, they've stopped pretending like this map is a real map now. They've started doing the fucking birthright thing. Kill you. Level 10 Hana. Advantage acquired. Oh, the fearsome blow? Dude. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I was talking about Umineko earlier in the stream. Did you guys see that the Pope totally has read Umineko? Like, he put out a tweet. Okay, let me read this. Read this fucking tweet out loud. Love and truth cannot be separated. Only by loving do we come to know the truth, and love of truth leads us to discover charity as its fulfillment. That's like genuinely like a verse straight out of Umineko. Like, he actually red Umineko. Like, this Pope is to Umineko what Matt Pat was to Undertale. Ship it. Send it to the presses. I think we're gonna have to do this then, right? Do this. And if it doesn't kill, we can just give like a Kaldori kill. Okay, we're gonna have to start cleaning these guys up with the help of Sakura, because like this is not manageable at this point. Okay, let's do this. Do we have lunge? We do have lunge, so we can lunge into here, block the situation up again. That didn't kill. I'm stupid. Whatever, it's just Beast Rune plus training. You wouldn't get it. I mean, Beast Stone plus. I mean, after the weather this year, I'm just glad things are starting to warm up again. Like, we were genuinely in, like, some generational, like, bad weather for, like, a while. And also, can I just say, if you really think that summer is that bad, like, are we being for real? Like, oh no, it's a little too warm outside. You could, like, get into a car crash because of poor visibility and die in winter. And you guys are talking about some fucking, it's a little too warm for me out. Like, come on. Who are you? Be realistic. Who the fuck attacked her? Oh no, she got dual struck. She got dual strike XP. I thought that somebody infiltrated and somehow nobody managed to die, and I was like, what the fuck? I really do need to get through there, though. Good level up. You know what we're gonna do? I think it's time to clog this shit up, to be perfectly honest with you. Like to see that. Strength? Good. It's not... oh my god. She's, like... I think she's, like, 3 for 4 on strength. So, like... She's killing it. Summer sucks ass. I don't want to walk to college or work at 40 degrees plus. Literally skill issue. That's actually a skill issue. Like, as long as you... Literally all you need to be fine in summer is, like, a bottle of cold water. Winter, it's, like, even the best case scenario, sometimes you just fucking die. Like, you're actually like a child. I'm sorry to tell you this, you're acting like a child. Like, it's a little too cold. It's a little too warm for you. Come on. You're an adult. Well, actually, I guess I don't know if you're an adult. All summer you're itchy as fuck. You need to invest in some, like, talcum powder. Like, low-key, this is, like, not even me being, like... This part is not being like, skill issues. I'm, like, genuinely invest in, like... What I've learned in the last, like, year or two, more than anything else, is that I need to stop acting like... The shit that people have been doing for thousands of years is not... good. Like, the shit that people have been working on cosmetics and then also, like, shit to make your life better and your health better for so long. Stop pretending like it's not for you. Just bite the bullet, get something that'll help you out. Like, it's fine. Oh, they have pass. I forgot about that part. I think Hana might be dead. Good news is that it's Hana that might be dead, not really anybody else. I fainted high heat, so yeah, now I'll pass on summers. You don't faint in high heat immediately, you just need to have water. Again, you really just need to have water. What you don't like is being dehydrated in summer. And there's a very easy fix for that. It's called water. Comes out of your tap. This guy's passed, but I've set myself up in a situation where as long as I just keep the position, I don't mind. You still faint in... Okay, well, in that case, you know, more... You gotta do what you gotta do. That seems... That's kind of crazy, but also, like, at that point, I'm just gonna trust that you know what you're talking about better than I do. That's crazy. Drinking a bunch of water and then still fainting in summer, huh? Well, I guess I'm not talking about you then. I'm talking about for the average person. If you're an average person that has, like, an average amount of heat tolerance, summer is definitely better than winter. And even then, like... I'm honestly, I know this is a hot take, and everybody's like, "Oh, summer and winter are summer," and we all disagree on summer and winter, but I think we can all agree that spring is the best. Like, no, I'm taking summer over spring, and I'm taking summer over fall. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking my favorite season is summer. Full stop. I like it when it's warm outside. It's free weight loss. You just sweat a bunch. It's free weight loss. It's nature's own weight loss clinic. I offer to all the... No. Snowflake, you're fence sitting, and I don't respect that. I respect you. I don't respect that opinion. You gotta pick a lot. You gotta pick a side. And as far as I'm concerned, being on the side of fall is being on the side of winter. Being on the side of spring is being on the side of summer, and if you like fall, you like winter. I like how, like, so much of my platform is built around, like, you have to be nice to people, but then when the weather formation comes in, I'm like, fucking anybody, winter enjoyers DNI, you know? Like, winter enjoyers do not talk to me. I pick rainy summer. Oh, okay. That's one thing I love about back when I lived in India, man. The summer is always rainy as shit, and I love that. I love how rainy it is. Walking outside right after it's rained and just like hanging out, fuck, that hits so different. It's only turn 9? It's felt like 8 years have passed. Holy fuck. That guy escapes on turn 8, is what you're telling me. How is it only turn 9? I swear to God, did anybody else feel like it's been longer than turn 9? I'm going crazy here. Cold rain is miserable? Yep. Happened a few days ago. It sucked. Good level up, still no HP. I think this Rinka's leveled up HP twice. Genuinely, I think it's like Rinka's leveled up HP twice. Hold on. She's leveled up HP 4 times. My fault. She has leveled up HP 4 times. I can't act like she's not leveled up HP. But 4 times is still crazy, man. What the fuck? 4 times? Come on. You've gotten like 20 levels, and you have more than a 20% HP growth. Hana and Sakura. Oh, I was gonna say Hana and Sakura have a support. Yeah, no shit. She's a retainer. Boss has started moving, and I need to start being worried about this guy, because this guy has 30 attack. That's an issue, isn't it? Well, worst case scenario, I'll just kill him, but, like, I don't want to kill him, ideally. Because, I mean, that would keep the chapter going longer if I didn't kill him. I could also just, like, hit end turn and unequip for a few turns so that he doesn't get to me. That's probably the right play if I want to keep doing this level grinding shit. This is gonna give me strength +2. Which is gonna give me, what, nothing in terms of damage output, so what the fuck should I care? I think I go, like, here for one turn. Take this EXP, and then I just, like, just unequip and wait, because the boss won't be able to get to me that way. He's almost a D rank. Glares at Rinka and Shuckle. She really is Shuckle. Oh my god. Truth nuke. I do really need Rinka to get to this D rank. Oh, speak of the devil. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and so I can exfil Rinka out. Who the fuck is my guard Naginata? Okay, can somebody else tank with the guard Naginata if I give him the guard Naginata? Guard Naginata, guard Naginata, guard Naginata. She can't use it. You can use it, and you'll go to 29 defense. That's still kind of sus against this guy. He's gonna do damage to you, plus also, like, you're eventually gonna kill him if you use the guard Naginata. Does this guy have pass? He does not have pass. Just 12 attack. She's almost at A rank, which is pretty good. Oh, I think Sakura might be taking some fat damage this turn. She's not dead, but she's gonna be taking some fucking damage for sure. That's good. Oh, unequipped Rinka with the rally defense will be able to do it now. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Move you over here. Step 1, transfer Rinka over here. Go here. We can go here. Rally. Wait. We're just gonna put Sakura here because she can take like a round of combat a turn. Deal with one of the past guys, and the rest just get nuked by Ryoma. This is fine. Legitimately, I don't care. The Pokemon anime really did gaslight me into thinking Onix was the shit. That's fucking true, man. Onix and Steelix are some pieces of garbage. Especially Onix. Like, there are some Pokemon that feel like they should not belong in Little Cup. Onix is definitely one of them. Onix is a Little Cup Pokemon because Steelix exists. But it just feels like, it feels wrong. Come on, man. This shit is just getting annoying. My Corrin's just barely not strong enough to kill. Steelix is fine. Onix, though, is weaker. Yeah, I mean, even then, the fact that Steelix is also pretty fucking weak, all things considered. Like, I just don't think that it's all that cool. Fucking hell. Where's the opening to this fucking hole? Alright, right here. Me in bed, POV, me in bed. I don't know, is this anything? 16 times 2 is 32. We're so close with the A rank, man. We're so close. Is there anything else I can do to get the 1 round? You know what? Fuck it. I got my A rank. I'm gonna start working on my Lance. I'm gonna work on my Naginata rank. What else is there to do? Damn, she doubles now. That's good. This guy can attack right here. Where the fuck is Orochi? Oboro when you need her. Inuka, you need to pair up with your Hinata. Wait, Setsuna and Hanova support? Oh my god, the girl fails are gonna get together. Yeah, I don't mind these two getting attacked. Look at how far they have to go just to spawn. Okay, we are officially at the unit cap. Too bad these guys do 3 damage to me. And too bad I don't have lunge yet. Jesus, if I had lunge, this would be so much easier. Genuinely, so much easier. I can rally here. She's... Setsuna? Strength Suna. She's back. Missed your goat. When your goat is unwashed. I probably shouldn't be talking about Setsuna being unwashed. Some of you probably got uncomfortably erect. I know what you are. Listen, there's nothing. Well, okay, I was gonna say there's nothing wrong with that. That's not necessarily true. There is something wrong with it, but it's not that big of a deal, really. This chapter wants you to use Ryoma as a lawnmower so bad. I will say it is kind of crazy how like people use Ryoma when his biggest advantage, that being access to 1 to 2 range, is like so nothing on this chapter because every enemy only has 1 range. He still cooks the chapter though, like don't get it twisted. He's also gonna get to S rank before the end of this chapter, which is good. S rank bonuses are like really nice. I think the way I've set this up is fine. Okay, hold up. So my idea here was go like this. Transfer here. Rally. Hinata can go here. We can go separate out here. We can next turn we can switch these two out. And she's now rallied up. Yep, this is the assume the position. I've assumed the position. This is actually the optimal tile because this will allow me to be attacked by 3 enemies every turn. Okay, I'm just gonna go just for the sake of my brain me not wanting to kill myself. I'm just gonna quickly go through this. 26. So I just need to make sure that other than the boss, there's nobody here that has 26 or more attack. Okay, literally nobody has 26 attack. Okay, thank you. Setsuna unwashed? Yes. I'm glad you fucked with that. Imagine a life and death faceless and we just die. Yeah, thankfully this is not one of those games. Let's neutralize let's have Ryoma try to stop as much of this as possible. I want to fuel as many enemies into this bottom part of the map. Why did the music stop? So this is giving me 4 weapon EXP per turn. Let's see, how much does it take to get to... Well, it's only B rank, right? It's only B rank. B rank is like 91... No, it's like 121 or something. So like 30 turns of this and I'll be able to cap out my weapon ranks. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's like not a bad deal whatsoever. The only concern I have is how the fuck am I going to get the... Well, I guess I'm going to eventually get lunge access. And when I get the lunge access, I can just do that. Lunge, by the way, one of my favorite characters in Monster by Naoki Urasawa. Urasawa is such a good writer, man. I love his... Okay. Speaking of Monster, we got to talk about Urasawa. And we got to talk about the shit that the fucking elephant in the room that needs to be addressed when it comes to Urasawa. He's such a great character writer. That motherfucker is addicted to time skips. He needs to stop doing time skips. Like legitimately, when I was reading 20th Century Boys, I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And then there were like 15 time skips. Every single arc is separated by time skip, and I was like, I just don't like that as a story structure. I'm surprised these faceless ones. It's birthright. You could just they don't feel it. I think that it makes sense to not give these faceless void cards because from the developer's perspective, you could just grind in Birthright normally if you wanted to. This is just like this kind of run is created from a this kind of run is created from like necessity, basically. The starter Pokemon ratio makes me restart 9,001 times for female Poplio. I'm sorry, you just don't have respect for I was gonna say, okay, I just want to say, before I say this, please understand I do not mean this honestly. I was gonna say, you just don't have any respect for queer people, is what I'm gonna say. Oh dear. Oh, D rank already, which is good. D rank is already good by itself. Meanwhile, turn 2 Faceless have Void Curse and Conquest. Yeah, they were like not fucking around with any of that EXP grinding stuff. Okay, she's not got. I mean, honestly, I think she's still significantly above average in strength. Let's check this. Yeah, she's 3 points of strength above average. So this is like episode 6 of Umineko. This is the fake Beatrice that we have to sort of reconcile the fact that the real Beatrice is gone. So all we have is what's left, and we have to accept that and move on from the fact that the real Beatrice is gone. It's kind of a beautiful story, honestly. Resetting 10,000 times for a female Litten because I heart masculine girls. Whatever floats your boat, gang. Whatever floats your boat. You know what else I don't fuck with? I really don't fuck with naps. I don't like naps. I really just don't like taking a nap. Like, sleeping in the middle of the day, it just has genuinely zero appeal to me as a person. Anytime I think about napping, I'm like, that would be so stupid. Like, that sounds like a terrible time. For some reason, it just does not appeal to me in any level. Okay, can Ryoma die here? They do 2 damage. Oh, how is this? I love that not only is his offense so high, he also just randomly has 20 defense. I guess so does Hinata, so I can't really beat. That's C rank. That's B rank, and then we can pop this. Let's let that hole dried up. You're halfway between D and C, and that's pretty good. And that's level 5. Yeah, lethality moment. That's a good level up. I mean, honestly, this might make Kagero a more relevant boss kill candidate. When the fuck did Hana get to level 14? Like, she got like 2 levels on this chapter. I do not remember her being that high level. Oh shit, I was gonna tell you guys about this. Hold up. You guys hear that? That is the sound of the English edition of the Umineko When They Cry, Volume 1. I got 3 of these volumes, $300 right there. These books are fucking expensive, man. But it looks so beautiful. It is so... This is like one of my holy grails. My plan is to one day just have get like $10,000 saved up and then go onto eBay or whatever and be like, I will pay you $10,000 for all of the Umineko volumes as long as you make it convenient for me and have all of them at once, and I will buy them all. Or I'll just buy them piece by piece. There's one volume exactly that is kind of a pain in the ass to find, and it's episode 5, volume 3, and that shit is goddamn impossible to find. The rest are not easy either. Like, they are all out of print and extremely rare, but that one in particular is a piece of shit to find. Like, it sucks trying to find that one. How easily can I kill this guy? Relatively easily. Let's go ahead and send Reina and Obro this way, just to help, you know, you never know. I can only take naps if I'm genuinely fucked up, tired, and sick. The only time I've ever slept before night that I can remember is jet lag. Genuinely. Jet lag, or I, like, haven't slept for 48 hours. For whatever reason. Wait, why do I suddenly take 0 damage? Wait, why do I take 0 damage? Is it because of Bushido? Bushido works off Dual Strike? I did not know that. That's kind of cool. Sometimes I think about how in Rev you visit Anankos' home turf, but there's barely any Faceless. They were all at a Faceless team building retreat during Rev, but isn't that because, like, Faceless are like a Nor thing? Like, Norian mages learned how to create Faceless and they make Faceless. You can tell my Fate's lore knowledge is at an all-time low, because I don't know a goddamn thing. Man, I remember while in jet lag, I fell asleep at 8 AM and woke up at 4 PM for a dentist appointment. That's beast. That's beast mode. I don't know what to tell you. You went beast mode there. So with rally defense, she's got 12 defense. It's not really a lot, unfortunately. Like, we can't really give her a bunch more defense. Like, I can't... How have I only gotten 10 EXP this entire time? Alright, that's it. Nope. All. I'm capping out Hana and Setsuna, and then I'm doing this. I do 22 damage. Is there any other units I can send over here that, like, don't die when they take 22 damage? What about Beast Ryu? I was about to say that doesn't seem likely. Not bloody likely. We can go ahead and heal up Ryoma a little bit. We're partaking in Operation Saving Private Corrin. Because Ichijo just cannot deal enough damage to these guys to save her goddamn life. Wait. An opening. We're almost out. Once I get, like, over here, things are gonna get so much easier, because Ichijo is gonna be able to give around Master Seals and, like, healing items and shit like that. That's gonna make my life so much easier. Okay, so I almost hit end turn there, and Rinko would have died. I need to remember constant vigilance. Level 6 Reina. Strength, speed, honestly. What more could you possibly want? Girl boss. See, I'm so woke, a girl boss is just a boss to me. Like, I don't even see the difference between a girl boss and a male boss. They're just all bosses. And all women are bosses, so it's just boss. It's just, girl bosses are either just girls or just bosses, because all girls are bosses and all bosses are the same, you know? Because I'm just that woke, to be perfectly honest. And it seems it's kind of crazy that not everybody is as enlightened as I am. I love virtue signaling so much. It is so fucking fun to do it. It is so fun to fake virtue signal. This guy's 15 attack. It's pretty pathetic. Can't believe feminism was just invented on the stream. I know. It's a very revolutionary idea. Wait until you get ready for my next one. It's well, you know, I don't want to give too much away, but it has a little. It's pretty similar to feminism, but it has a little bit to do with gay people. Coming to a theater near you. My example of a girl boss is Irina Reinford. She goes a step further and becomes a girl war criminal. That's fucking true, man. Irina legitimately just does whatever the fuck she wants because she wants to absolutely all detriment. There is actually no reason for her to do that except for, like, there's no way she genuinely believed that was actually Franz, right? Like, there's just no way. I refuse. I know that that's what they're literally saying in the text, but, like, that would be so stupid if that she actually believed that was her husband, not some fucking simulacrum saying that you should build war weapons. Then again, I guess part of it is, like, supported by the pre-existing, the pre-existing culture of Erebonia, which is, like, super militaristic, so I don't think it's unreasonable to be like, yeah, maybe she should have done it without it. Anyways. Have I told you guys the issue that I've had with Gwyn Reinford? This is gonna be funny to anybody, even those that haven't played Trails. So, female war criminal. Have you heard of Cerulean Crescent? I have. I've played it. It's too much, man. Like, I'm not big brain enough for that fucking game. Where did you get Wyvern from with fighter talent? I guess some people might not know this. Normally you have to access an A+ support with units, but Corrin can just get access to people's classes by getting an A support with somebody of the same gender. So because this is female Corrin, I just got an A support with Scarlet and got Wyvern. Wait, what the fuck? They've started spawning behind enemy lines? What is this shit? Whatever. Honestly, it's probably good if, like, one or two of them spawn behind enemy lines, because it gives me more chip damage for Hana. Okay, that's a terrible level up. No, Setsuna. Okay, what all are we missing in the from the convoy? We're missing Master Seal. Wait, how many Master Seals do we have? We have 2 Master Seals in the convoy, so 1 Master Seal's on somebody else. Morbius Celebration. Pop this one. I just need him to not kill too many of them and get himself killed. Oh, he got a point of defense. He'll be fine. He takes 1 damage. Yeah, okay, man. I'm not really worried about him. How the fuck did Rinka take 2 damage? She's already at 1 HP. I think this should be a route map. True. I think that would make it a lot more fun. Listen, this is one of those maps where I'm like, I can't be too mad at it myself, because I am actively choosing to clear it in a way that's fucking stupid. So, like, it would be just stupid to act like this is the game's fault. No, this is my fault. I decided this. I'm not gonna get mad about it. Like, this is totally on me. Perfect. Okay, we can switch. Yes, we switched. Okay, we're set. Let's go here. Oh, check this shit out. We can go here, swap. Let's take the guard nugget out, actually, equip it. Let's swap this way. 2 guys can attack her. Did they do 0 damage to her? I don't know why I'm worried. Route map, but reinforcements stop only if the boss dies. I don't think this was an attempt to try to make the chapter better. I think it was an attempt to try to make the chapter worse. So I think the reinforcements never stop. And in fact, we somehow raise the unit cap on this game. We are going to still do this Corrin stuff, because I do want to work on my Corrin support. And also, similarly, we are going to do this with Ryoma. He takes 0 damage right now, so I'm not too worried about it because of Bushido. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I can keep Hinata here. Let's do this so that she can heal him up if need be. She's only halfway to the fucking level. Well, she's at C rank Lances, which is something. Oh fuck, I didn't equip the goddamn spear katana. Shit. This chapter's still going. What did you expect? Listen, I'm leveling 2 units that haven't been deployed in like 8 chapters, all the way up to level 20 and promoting them. What part of that chapter Spark Note summary made you think that this wouldn't take 8 years? Because I would love to know. Terrible level up? Okay, this isn't strength Setsuna, but you know what? She's a reasonably worthy successor. And besides, this is the Lisan all Subaki run. If our units didn't get bad level ups, it would be unfaithful to the spirit of the run. So this is what, like 60, 72% chance to hit one round. I guess I don't have the other one on me right now. Oh, I could have been chipping out this guy this entire time. I'm so stupid. Okay, we can move Sakura out of the way. Who can attack here? Literally one guy. Do this. Trade her back the spirit katana. Start hitting. Why is this guy so chipped? What the fuck? That's strange. Oh well. That's not what I wanted to do. In this run, Subaki is this tonight on bottom gear? Tonight on bottom gear, Subaki is useful. Citation needed. Hinata sees combat. Setsuna levels up, and Azura is mid. Tonight on bottom. Man, top gear memes are like pretty solid. Like they're like I'm not saying they're top shelf, but like they're up there. Like they know how to meme. It's British humor, but in like an endearing way. Oh, this is easy clap. This is easy XP for Sakura. And easy support XP for her and Caden too. And I do need to do this actually for quite a few turns. It's only been 30 it's only been like 40 turns? How? This felt like an eternity. It's been 2 hours and it's only been 40 turns. Jesus. How? Wait. Holy fuck. She can guard Nagina tank. Wait, what the fuck? Bulky Sakura. She takes 0 damage from these guys. And she does 1 damage. This is perfect. This is our 3rd Horseman of the Apocalypse. Good level up. I like how the way they made Reina like low-key fall off is that they're like, she's still gonna have ridiculous offenses by the end of the game. In fact, she's probably gonna be better than a lot of your dedicated offensive units. However, she cannot level a single bulk stat for the to save her life, and you just have to be okay with that. And most of the time, you really are okay with that. I like the defense. This guy? Okay, that's fine. Oh, and if we go here, now Hinata also can't die because of the Sakura buff. Sheesh! Okay, we got 4 units here just lined up. The meat grinder is prepared. You know what I could use? Wait, what the fuck? Why did she get healed up for so much? Oh, Spirit Katana! Holy! Uh-oh, Rinka's dead. Okay, she's alive because she had shield gauge. Wait, no. She's alive because... Oh, never mind. These guys don't deal any damage to her anymore because the boss at this point is still attacking her every turn because of Birthright AI. And the other guys don't deal any damage to her even without the rally. So we don't have to worry about Rinka anymore. We can just move... We can just get fucking Scarlet out of here. In that case, let's do this. Kill him. I was so resigned to her dying and she showed up on the next player phase, unbroken, unbending, unbowing. We kneel to you, Queen Rinka. Now, if you could please maybe level up strength a few times, that would be really awesome. Or HP, really. It was more the HP that we need. It's not a bulky Sakura, it's just that those enemies are weakling. I think it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, she's got... Like, both Naginata, all Naginatas give 1 defense, so she's got a minimum of 16 defense. 16 defense is really not bad. Like, she's got more defense than her sister. Like, that's like, actually, like, reasonably good. Do I have, like, a better bow I can give her? I'm getting lunge, and then I'm fucking dipping. Oh, no, I can't do that, because I need rally defense. Okay, I guess I'm dipping after, like, in a few chapters, then. Oh, fuck, there's a guy with 5,000 gold on here? That man has been buried underneath rivers and rivers of units for eons. Legends spoke of the 5,000 gold guy. I can't even believe that. Oh, the boss is Master Seal, but I knew about that. I didn't even know there was any loot left on this chapter, man. What the fuck? War is heck, as one of my friends would say. Magic? Magic? What do they mean by this? Strength, 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 strength. Fuck. 20 speed? You like to see it. She's not capped out yet. Which is good, because I'm pretty sure she's going to be leveling up speed more over the next 3 levels. Feel bad because I was trying to level up Rinka this chapter, and she's just become a living wall against the enemy. Mind you, she's also like the only one that can do it, so like I also couldn't reassign this if I wanted to. I feel bad because I'm gonna be putting Sakura into like mortal peril for a long time, but this is the only way to handle it. I need you to fuck that wolf guy. Oh, Dragon Main, pop this Dragon Main. Wait, do I want to pop this Dragon Main? Yeah, the enemies will start spawning in the center area if I pop this Dragon Main, it's fine. Love this. I mean, Hana's getting a ton of they're both getting a ton of weapon XP. Which I'm glad to see, because they're both in classes that'll give them access to S rank in a weapon type. I almost was like, I should hit auto battle, but I'm like, there's just no way I'm doing that, because what's the odds that, like, Sakura accidentally, they make Sakura use the wrong weapon and she just dies? Like, I don't want to take those odds. Hey, he's immortal. He is immortal. He's immortal. I was worried there for a second. Forgot Bushido was active. You know, if she didn't have Rally Res equipped, I could actually realistically, because she doesn't deal any damage to this guy. Oh wait, what the fuck, she does? Oh, because of Seal Res. Well, she does damage to him because of Seal Res. If she didn't have Seal Res, I would be able to train her on this guy, but or on the other enemies, that is. But fortunately, that's just not the case. Is she capped out now? 22 seems like a pretty high strength. I guess she does have a personal strength cap, right? BR Setsuna base. Her speed cap is 24. Okay. She's not even going to be able to hit her speed cap. What's the rest of her caps like? She's not hitting any one of those fucking caps. Respectfully. This is hell, but like, we're almost done. Listen, we're almost done. Fucking, you guys should be thankful that Takumi, if you guys like Takumi, you should be thankful he didn't have to show up for work this day. Let's put it that way. That's capped out. Strangely, I feel like Sakura would do like really well here, because she would just like, I feel like she would just focus on one thing in particular, and she would be like, I know this is horrible, but like, I just gotta get through it because I care about my family. I think she worries too much about the consequences, and as a result wouldn't let herself fail. And now I'm thinking about actual Sakura having to go through this shit, and I feel really bad. Like, I feel actually, like, really bad about this. Whatever, these are fictional characters in a video game. I don't have to feel bad for them. If this was a Thracia chapter, every single one of my units would be so fucking fatigued by next chapter. I would have literally no deployable units. These child soldiers be hitting different. That's the Gundam lifestyle. It's all about showing you how cool the child soldiers are, and then showing you how fucked up it is afterwards. Which is why we love Gundam. We love Gundam in here, folks. Well, I've always said Gundam's one of our favorite TV shows. Oh, 79, Char's Counterattack, Thunderbolt, Unicorn. We love them all, folks. But of course, in particular, we love our iron-blooded orphans, don't we, folks? We love our iron-blooded orphans. Why is their blood made of iron? We don't really know. We don't really know what's about that. But, you know, that Mikazuki August kid, he's got a bright future ahead of him in the armed forces. This is not that good. Fatigue should come back as a challenge mode. I feel like they would not add too much. I feel like the idea of fatigue is that it's supposed to make you have two parties. The one that you use when you're not fatigued and the one that you use when you are fatigued. But in practice, it makes you have like 1.25 parties. Because you just swap out the ones that are fatigued for the ones that are not. Trump Spike right here. I'm glad you could tell what the impression was, honestly. A lot of people in my feed have been talking about Milgram. Does anybody have any idea what the fuck this is? Apparently there's like music videos made by Deco27 about Milgram, and it's like a bunch of different characters talking about their lives or whatever. I have no idea what this shit is. Is it like Alien Stage, where it's like a series, it's like a story series, and like there's like music videos to go along with it? Ruby was really into Alien Stage. I mean, I'm sure she still is. There was a fucked up yaoi in there, and so you know she's fucking with that right there. No, not milligram, not the unit, Milgram, M-I-L-G-R-A-M. All the information, all the website that has all the information is in Japanese, so I can't read much of it. I can like read the characters, but I don't know what it fucking means. I avoided Alien Stage like the plague because I knew it would just make me sad and cry from the get-go. See, I'm a different kind of beast. I would approach it because I knew it would make me sad. But also, I do understand that a lot of people are not built for that, and I don't blame them whatsoever. I have to get tricked into sad shit most of the time. I think that's how, that's what happened to me too. I got tricked in sad shit, but then it was so good that I was like, this is my lifestyle. Assassination Classroom, baby. It's so fucking good. It's so fucked up to me that like we lived in a world where Demon Slayer and Assassination Classroom were like part of the same era of manga. And we are in the universe where Demon Slayer is the one that caught on and not Ass Class. I mean, Assassination Classroom is like relatively popular, but like, Demon Slayer is, like, one of the most popular of all time. Like, I wish Ass Class was, like, in that discussion. Instead of just relegated to, like, really good, but no shonen bro's ever gonna watch it because it's not currently airing. Like, it's so sad. Like, the anime is also very good. You know what I feel like I need to watch because I think I would have a greater enjoyment of it is Fooly Cooly. I feel like when I first watched Fooly Cooly, I was like, this is just a bunch of ridiculous humor and I enjoy it. But I feel like I would understand what it was about. Because to this day, I don't really understand what Fooly Cooly was about. When you grew emotional attachment to a yellow squid thing, true. That's my yellow squid thing, man. Core Sensei's my yellow squid thing. Here's how I, like, whenever my friends ask me about Fooly Cooly, I give them the pitch here. Okay, so imagine that you get 20 minutes straight of non sequiturs, right? Something happens that doesn't really make too much sense, and then another thing that happens that doesn't really make too much sense, and then another thing that happens that doesn't really make too much sense, and then another thing that happens that doesn't really make too much sense. You're gonna repeat that for like 20 minutes, and then there's gonna be like a beautiful like evening vista, and you're gonna hear the pillows come on, and they're gonna play like the most melancholy beat you've ever listened to, and inexplicably, it's just going to work. Like, it just works. I don't know what to say, it just works. I don't get the Demon Slayer appeal, and I'm a tourist anime. I think it's just that it's like, okay, well, number one, the flashy colors. You need to treat anime consumers, like anime onlys, as if they're like genuinely animals. They see flashing, they see pretty colors on the screen, and they go, "Ooh, oh my god, that's so cute." So Demon Slayer fulfills that role. Also, it's like super basic and like a safe recommendation, so people are willing to recommend it, and so it spreads better. And also, it's very clippable. That's the three things that made Demon Slayer continue to be the phenomenon that it is today. Also, I guess part of it is that like it's not done yet, like the animation's not done yet, so people are like able to keep up with it. Ask Class, they got like 2 seasons done. They got that shit done in 3 years, and they were like, we're done. Demon Slayer finished in the pandemic, and it's been 6 years, and they're still going. They're still not done with the anime yet. I couldn't get into Demon Slayer. I can't remember why. Nothing too gripping to it, maybe. It's strange because, like, there's, like, a bell curve when it comes to Demon Slayer. On the left side is the bottom of the bell curve, which is... sorry, on the left side is the top of the bell... Like, it's like an inverted bell curve. It's the top of the bell... Did they come in... Did that motherfucker go... Here? That's how you got to your reinforcement, man? I feel like there's better ways to do it, but, you know... What do I know? At the top, at the left side at the top, is people that have genuinely no experience with anime or manga. Demon Slayer to these guys is easy to get into because it's good enough, and also it's safe enough to recommend. And you don't have to think too much while watching it. They tell you what you need to think while you're watching it. At the middle of the curve is people that are familiar with anime and or manga, but are not like super addicted to the medium. These are people that do not have any need for Demon Slayer because they would rather read something else that they haven't read. And then where I am is on the other side of the bell curve, which is where you read and watch so fucking much that you get back to just reading Demon Slayer because you don't really have too much else to do. You're like, fuck it, I mean, it's a Shonen Jump series, I might as well read it. At least it's finished. I watched JoJo and that's about it. I mean, honestly, that's pretty reasonable. It's not really like, I could never imagine anymore just being like, I watch only one thing kind of guy. And, I think that's fine. Like, I think it's fine to be like, you know, that just means that my preferences have changed over the years. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I've capped out weapon ranks. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I need to promote both these guys. Actually, you know what? Promoting could crash the game. So I think I'm just going to get her to level 20 and just finish the chapter. Who do I give this boss kill to? Oh my... Okay, I need to talk about this. Her offenses are crazy for being unpromoted. Oh, she's capped out strength. Yeah, that'll do it. 21 strength. Jesus Christ. Like, she's got, like, better than Camilla offenses right now. And she's unpromoted. That's pretty good. I think it's time for Reina to start going in. I mean, Rinka to go start going in. I wonder if I can route this map. Let's try to do it. Oh my god. Oh, that was Ryoma. I was like, who the fuck killed all those people? It was Ryoma. I want to make sure Fort Dragonfall is like chill, you know? I don't want it to be all fucked up by the time I leave here. It's the Boy Scout stuff, you know? Leave it better than you left it. Leave it better than you found it, I mean, leave it better than you left it. Yeah, that sounds like a really cohesive phrase. Seems like it would really be good at uniting the Boy Scouts in terms of what they're about. Good level up. I like the magic too, actually. Oh, come on. Fuck off. You know what? I'm tired of this shit. Get the level up, please. And can we just get the fuck out of here? I'm so done with this chapter. Like, I'm genuinely so done with this chapter. I can't even. Let's do this. Drain that fucking swamp. Bus driver, drain that swamp. That could be an American version of the TV show. I mean, ignore the fact that it's already American, but wait, how does she not have? Oh my god, she doesn't have fucking. She doesn't have fucking, is what I meant to say. Is that Reina? Oh, she could have fucking died there, couldn't she? Not really. I would have had another turn to figure out whether she would have lived or died, so we're chilling. And the chapter's done. 62 turns. 2.5. I mean, Takumi was in, like, having, like, a nice spa bath, and he was, like, chilling. He was like, damn. I love that the fort looks like it's getting its spine realigned when Azura fixes it. We're gonna save before anything, because I cannot be fucked losing that save data. I've read this support a billion times. What are they talking about? They failed strategy? If that's one of her personality traits, why is that not, like, why doesn't that form her personal? Like, no allies within 2 tiles, you get, like, a hit avoid bonus. She's just like me for real. Bird Spirit? I don't think I've ever seen this weapon in my life. Speed luck +1, defense -4. A light-hearted spirit. Oh, this is probably one of those ones that only drops when you're late enough into the game. The fort got back problems confirmed. True. Avoid 15. Honestly, 15 avoid is like, that could legitimately be meaningful. Because people don't like to talk about it because it feels stupid, but like in this game at least, if you could actually get to a critical mass of avoid, you might be able to do something with it. Like already, is there like an avoid weapon that anybody can use? Let's say we give her the practice katana, right? Okay, she's got 49 avoid right now. So 49 avoid, she's gonna get another 10 avoid from her promotion. And then she's gonna get a bunch more avoid from her level ups. If you got like 15 more avoid while alone, she would be like really hard to kill. It would be dog shit in Conquest, but she's not in Conquest. It would be dog shit in Conquest because if you ever got to 0 hit, then it would just stop attacking her. Yes, man. Yes. Sunrise Katana is crazy for avoid. Right, but that's my castle drop, so I think that's a little bit different. Like, it's tough to be like, oh, you can't rely on it, really. I'm going to save before I do this.
in danger during battle. That's where the fun is.
I wish her voice was a little lower. You know what I mean? I think you guys know what I mean. You guys are all freaks, and I mean that in an endearing way. .32 speed. Why did I do that? I knew that that sound was gonna come. Whatever, it's the last promotion for the fucking stream in all likelihood anyways. On a moment. Okay, let's see. I think I'm just gonna go sniper for now. Cover your ears. I like that the it sounds different each time. That one was like a sorting algorithm. Kinshi bases bottom text. I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't that much different. Like, regardless, she was gonna have like lower strength, lower strength and speed, but it didn't really matter because her speed's already crazy. What is her non-boosted speed? 27 speed. Jesus, she's got the same speed as her girlfriend. I need to buy a horse spirit.
Welcome. Thanks for.
That's what you get for flying chicken. True. Chicken jack. Oh my god! Is a Kinshi Knight a chicken jockey? Holy! How have I not thought about this yet? This is huge news for the Kinshi Knight fandom. This has just changed my entire worldview. Alright, speaking of which, there are some items that have been long overdue in terms of the fact that I don't have them yet is kind of stupid. Not the axe splitter. Dual katana I already have one. I don't need another one. Dual naginata I have one. An extra guard naginata would be so nice. I'm gonna get like one extra guard naginata. Fucking dual club needs to be bought for sure, for sure. Other than that, I'm not really perturbed about the situation of my inventory. Dual club. Guard naginata on whom? You know what? To whom? I was gonna say guard naginata on whom. It does. I shouldn't have said it like that. It's guard naginata to whom? To whom much is given, much is tested. Get arrested. Get some chili. Get the message. It's going to Corrin. I hope you guys remember these words of wisdom because they're really important. Okay, who the fuck still only has E rank? Nobody. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that Sun Festal, pass it around. Pass it around the way Takumi gets passed around at the orgy. I think my favorite thing is that, like, whenever I talk about, like, Takumi being, like, a twink, there's, like, 3 different Takumis that I'm aware of that I could be talking about. I could be talking about Takumi from this game, obviously. Slightly less likely, but still reasonably likely, is Takumi Sumino from 100 Line. Significantly less likely than that is Takumi, I forget his last name, from Chaos Head. What is this paralog like? I've never been on this fucking paralog. I've heard horror stories about this paralog. Oh yeah, no, he just starts out in the middle of nowhere. No, dude, what is this? This is the most random set of skills I've seen in my life. Seal defense, lethality, Astra swap. Wait, we could do Rend Heaven strats with this seal, with this setup. Hold up, hold up, hold up. His writing is this fire? I think I might. I'm fucking with that actually. I think I just rescue staff him out, to be perfectly honest with you. Tarba. That's 65 HP. This guy has 65 HP. Good thing it ain't 6-7 HP. What is his personal again? I remember his personal being like strange as fuck. When supported by a damage unit, grants +3 damage dealt but minus +1 damage taken. Honestly, with his defensive profile, this seems actually like a very worthwhile trade-off. 31 HP? Shit, that's like good. With Kagero Mom, I was like, this kid's not gonna have any HP. Where the fuck is my Beastone Plus, by the way? Nah, whatever. What is this? Is this freeze enemies? Turn desert spaces into plains? What the fuck do they expect you to do if you're not just rescuing him turn 1? I feel like this seems so ill-advised in terms of chapter design. Like, am I crazy? Like, we just go up. I need to buy another rescue staff. You let him die. Okay, fair enough.
Welcome.
Who's my fattest staff user? It's probably, funnily enough, Sakura. I only have 1 rescue left in this? Fuck. Even at the max level shop? That sucks, man. I would have loved an extra rescue staff. Okay, I need to save this rescue for endgame. Like, legitimately, I need to save this rescue for endgame. Okay, this is not the right chapter. The boss is capturable, by the way. By whom? By whom? I would like you to point me to the unit in my army that I can use to capture Tarba. Go ahead. I'm listening. You do not read rescue for endgame? I meant, like, chapter 27, not endgame. Have you seen how close? Yeah, in endgame, you're like 7 tiles away from Garen. You do not need rescue to do a goddamn thing. But I'm in chapter 27. Okay, she can reach him turn 1. At that point, the issue is like making sure she doesn't die. This is just a bunch of fucking enemies. Can I just say, they just put a bunch of guys on the chapter. Okay, who can... Okay, what is the tile that she's gonna... Okay, the tile... In between... Okay, equidistant from the Berserker and the... Okay, you can't attack there. You can't attack there. You can't attack there. You can attack. You can attack. You can attack. You can attack. You can't hit there. You can't hit there. It's literally just these 5 enemies that I have to deal with. Okay. Actually... Let's see. With the guard Naginata... I mean, the bow guy has to go. I could probably just cart over Rinka or something. Like, put Rinka onto her daughter, like, move over here, just kill this guy. How much speed are we looking at? 22 speed? That's quite low, actually. And she doesn't have much magic to speak of either, so that's not happening. Oh, wait, what if we just go, like, onto this tile? We would need 1 more movement, so we can shove, go onto this tile, kill this guy, and then the mage, and then this guy can't attack. Oh, no, wait, no, he can't. No, go onto this tile. No, he can still do that. Idea is that he can't get to this tile or this tile. He can do 3 tiles. Okay, so if I go like here, this is the only plain tile next to him. So if I go onto this tile right here and kill this mage, he won't be able to attack. Simple as. So we go like... Motherfucker, I pass on Shiro a lot because of this one. I really don't blame you, because judging by what I'm seeing, this is a fucking nightmare. Like, right here, right? Let's see how many enemies. This enemy does 37 minus 25. 12 damage. Well, let's go heal. Let's go pop the food first. We're just gonna go def res perfectly. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Cabbage and wheat. What the fuck is it? Cabbage strudel. Def res magic. I'll take it.
Welcome.
That Seraph Robe, by the way, is going straight to Sakura. I can't imagine a single unit that needs this Seraph Robe more than Sakura. Like, obviously, like, Rinka could use it, but, like, Sakura actually has, like, the HP where this would actually... The bulk that this would actually mean something to her. Well, all I need to do... I feel like all I really need to do is get a good turn 1, and I'm set. So right now, in this situation, if I give Sakura HP, defense, resistance, tonics. So, this guy does 37 minus 28 is... Well, let's put the fucking pair up on her, shall we? 29, really? That's all? Can you pair up with Corrin? Okay, you can pair up with Corrin. So, we'll take the pair up as minus 2 damage dealt. So, 30. So, 7 damage here. This guy. 7 damage from this guy. 7 damage, 2 damage here. 47 minus 24 is like way more than... Well, I can rally defense, so I can go rally defense here. So it's 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I think she lives, to be perfectly honest with you. Well, maybe I have to, like, cart Ryoma in, but, like, it's fine. Like, I really don't think I have to worry about carting Ryoma into a group of enemies that he's designed to kill. Like, I just move him here. And, like, I kill the Berserker. He's in range here, and I just rescue Shiro. I don't think we put you here. We gotta find somebody else to pair Ryoma up with. That will get him through the desk. Probably his sister. Do it like this. We can go Scarlet up here. So anybody can handle this mage. This mage is not an issue. Scarlet can go here. I need Scarlet to kill this guy. And this guy does 32 attack, 32 minus 9. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I mean, I can just kill him. Yeah, I can just kill him. Have Obro go there. And Obro totally lives this asshole. Yeah, she lives. Okay. Let me think about the deployment here a little bit. Han on this chapter. Okay, I think Takumi needs to come onto this chapter. I think we bench Hinata. We get Takumi. I think that's just sensible, based on the fact that this is a desert chapter. Having extra flyers is just gonna be helpful. So the idea is, Sakura goes... Well, can I just stay out of this guy's range? Yeah, but then I get into all three of these guys' range. So this tile right here is the best tile. So Sakura goes there. She rescues out Shiro. Step 1. Oh, wait. He doesn't die turn 1? He doesn't die turn 1. Okay, that changes fucking everything then. So we go back to the Scarlet strats with Ryoma. We go here. I can just go here, have Scarlet move in here. switch, kill here. That's literally this entire area plus this mage handled. You have somebody kill this guy. Done. Am I crazy, or this is just like not that hard? I know I'm gonna eat those words, but like seriously though, like legitimately, this doesn't seem that ridiculous. Problem's gonna be this mage on me, on Rinka. I feel like that's the only thing that I could be like, oh, this is gonna be kind of an issue thing, because like I want to put Rinka into this area right here, because I think that she's gonna do a good job here. But I think that mage might just fucking eat her alive. $16 res, huh? Not that good. $32 minus 16 is like 16 damage. Wait, is it time for Jacob to come back? No, I don't have Jacob. He died. Kagero can handle this guy. Okay, so this area is handled now. I want to send... you know what? I want to send somebody up this way. Yeah. I want to send somebody up this way. Who would be the best unit for that? Let's see out of this guy's range. So if I go, like, up here... Kill you with Obro. Obro kills you. Like, I can just move Obro here. Oh, she doesn't have enough movement. Well, we could just put... Well, let's put her husband on her. So we go here. Obro can go up here, kill this guy. How much damage do these guys do? 39? This feels like a map where, like, Hayato would have genuinely gone nuclear. If I put Corrin here, 39, I just go like... No, Scarlet goes here. Scarlet's gonna go here with Ryoma. Oh, actually, this is a really good tile for... So if I can kill this guy with Corrin... Yes, perfect. Okay, the tile below, this tile is right here is really important. So the idea is... Reina, you can go here. So I can pair up into Reina, move in here, kill this guy with Corrin, and then these two guys can attack me, and then I have Sakura handle this guy. If Sakura handles this guy from 2 tiles away, the mage can attack her. I'm not worried about that, but these two guys cannot, and obviously neither of these guys can. This guy can attack her, but again, it's like 31 attack, 31 minus Sakura's 20 defense is like 11 damage, and he doesn't have like poison strike or nothing. And this guy has 32 minus 25 is like 7. So like that's 18 damage and 1 debuff. Like I'm not worried about that. Kagero can obviously handle this mage. Okay, here's who we need to bulk. Here's who we need to bulk the fuck up. Corrin. Sakura's already bulked up. Wait, will he attack? Will he attack the hero on his turn and get himself killed? This is minus 19. He can and he will. That's an issue. I have to throw the fucking plan out the window then. In that case, we can go back to the Ryoma strat. Ryoma on the same tile. Kill this guy. As dumb as a fucking rock. Okay, well. Okay, I have an idea. This tile. These guys have 39 attack. 39 minus 24 is like 15. Ugh, that's a little much damage. So the idea here was go here with the steel Naginata to kill this guy. I think I can do this. I just gotta ignore this part of the map. So, because the tile that I'm going to use is going to be this tile. So this guy can't reach. It's these three guys. And these three guys. But Kagero's going to kill this guy. Not an issue. Oboro's going to kill this guy. Not an issue. And we can just have somebody else kill this guy, like Corrin. No, I think Corrin's gonna have to go up and kill the... Corrin's gonna pair up with Reina so that we can go in and kill this guy. Which is actually something that needs to happen. So I think we're gonna do that. And then who's gonna kill this guy? How does Hinoko do in combat? 26 attack, 26 minus 14. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Wait, is it time? Hold up. Legitimately, she's been training for this her entire fucking life. Equip the silver katana. She has 37 attack. 37 minus 23 is like... That's not enough. Or is it? Boom. We can go strength here. So she would be 39. 39 minus 23 is like 16 times 2. That could be a kill. We have to give her a different pair up though. All the flying pair ups that give strength are taken right now. That's the issue. Well, in that case, we can go Scarlet, get rid of Scarlet. We can go Hinoko back on Ryoma. Forty minus 23 is 17. 17 times 2. This plus weapon triangle plus the tonic is going to get her there. Okay. Right? Because she's going to have 42 attack, 42 with B rank weapon triangle. Let me check the B rank weapon triangle advantage. I think it should be enough to get her to kill. FE Fates. It's plus 1 attack, so it's 43. That's 20 times 2. That's a kill. That's a kill. That's a kill. Okay, so let's recap. Let's recap the player phase 1. Player phase 1. Sakura goes here, rescues in Shiro. Step 1. Step 2. Hinoko, goes here, switches to Ryoma, talks to Shiro, transfers Shiro over to... transfers Hinoko over to Shiro, kills this guy. So this guy's dead. So we're gonna keep track of all these guys. Right now, this guy's dead. These two have taken their actions. Corrin pairs into Reina. That's kind of sus, because, like, I can't really find a good place to... So in that case, maybe we, like, go here. We go here. Okay, in that case, we go here. We go here to rescue him. And then Ryoma can go right here, kill this guy. Well, she's going here, right? So Ryoma can go, like, wherever he needs to, talk to Shiro, whatever. And then we can send... Yeah, this is the plan. May God have mercy on my soul. Okay, that's not a great spot. It's not too bad, actually. Oh, step one. This needs to happen. We can fix it, it's just gonna be stupid. Okay, let's do this. Okay, in that case, we can just do this. Okay, I'm gonna restart this. I'm allowing myself this taint because she literally just had to be switched around. I'm sorry, this is happening. I'm not gonna give the Corrin the strength like I was supposed to, but I do need to switch her. I do need to switch her. This is not a big deal. Wait, this chapter is also called Father and Son? No, Father and Liege. Okay. We can go here. Switch. Silver Katana. If she gets crit, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, she didn't get crit. Obito can go here. How are you not fast enough to double? Hold up. How much speed does this guy have? 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27? How much is he giving you? 'Cause he's not going to give you a point of speed. 3 speed. Okay. So we can make it work. And she's also giving you 3 speed? Hold up. So we need to go switch. Trade the iron Naginata over. Grab the steel Naginata. Switch. Attack kill here. She's equipping the guard Naginata. I was just making sure. Yeah, we can do this. Do this. We're almost out. We're almost out of the weeds. We're almost out of that fucking building. Okay. Hold up. Pause. Pause. Do not celebrate, but also do not doom post yet. Stay perfectly neutral about the situation. This is risky. That's doable, man. Like, this is, like, really doable. Like, I could really just do this. What is the speed pair up on Kitsune? 4? 4? I'm assuming it's 4. Let's double check. No, it's not Kitsune, it's 9 tails. It's 5! Holy fuck. Okay, so she's getting 3 speed from him. Do we have a brass Yumi here? We have a Raider Yumi. We can make it work. Probably. As long as she eats one of these guys, she actually does live here. Which is really fucked up to say. 39. Minus 29. So she would need to take 7 or less damage. Let me think about this. Right now, who's in danger of dying? Okay. This guy. 31 and 32. 31 physical, 32 magical. She doesn't die. Ryoma definitely doesn't die. Do you die? I think you are in the... Hana is in the most danger of just dying right now. This guy can't attack Hana, but this guy can, and these 2 guys can. So if I go like this and just like switch to the dual Naginata and like do some shit, then I'm just fine, right? Yeah, because okay, well, can these 2 guys together kill Hinoka? 32 minus 27 is like... This guy's 31. 31 minus 18 is like 13. 13. 13, okay, and then he's gonna debuff minus 4. 13, and then she's gonna be at 23. 32 minus 23. 13 plus 9. She's not dead. Okay, we're living. We're living. If I go guard Naginata here, I have 30 defense. This guy's do 39 damage. Yeah, we're not dying here. I need to make sure I just don't die here. 21, 39 minus 21 is like 18. Ah, that's fucking annoying then, isn't it? $39 minus 21. Really? 39 minus 21. Wait, hold up. 39 minus 22 is like 17. This guy literally can't reach Hana anymore. Okay, well that changes the situation drastically, because if these 2 guys get to Hana, this guy has 103, minus 58, he's just genuinely not hitting Hana. Okay, let's try to kill this guy then. Maybe you just chill? Feels a little strange to do, but like I think that's the right play. Oh no, because this guy still exists. Yeah, we do have to go here then. If I go this, hold up, this guy has 39. Sorry, I'm locked the fuck in right now. I am locked the fuck in. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now, but like I just can't not be locked in right now. B rank, weapon triangle advantage, so it'd be minus 2 attack. So you would have minus 2 attack, so 37. It also, you'd have 103, I mean, you would have... Hold up. Because right now this guy has... With his axe weapon rank, he has 10 hit, so that would be negated, so he'd be a 93 hit. 93 hit, So there's a chance of death no matter what this enemy face. I think I can mitigate it as much by picking the right weapon type. The options are Iron Naginata, Dual Naginata, or nothing at all. Let me check this. Well, how much does she do with the fucking Raider Yumi? Well, she's not gonna... I don't know why I'm trying to fucking Raider Yumi. She's gonna double, but, like, it's just gonna be such bad accuracy. Like, she's just gonna die. So he's gonna have minus 20 hit. So you're gonna have minus 30 hit total. 73 hit, minus 49. You're gonna have, like, 30 hit on me. Shoot or shoot. Whoa! I still have my enemy face skip on. I was about to skip that entire enemy face and just skip to Oboro dying. Shoot or shoot, gang. It's time to see. Live, die, repeat. Yeah, I'm not worried about this guy. Oh, she gets crit. That's gonna be such a shit way to go. This is fine. This is fine. This is actually so fine. I think Oboro is officially alive. Like, I don't think anybody's dying. Unless I totally miscalculated and just forgot about something. Level up, even. Well, that was a nice chill way to get rally defense. Oh, lunge, sorry. Why are we going for each Joe? I don't get it. Oboro's right there. She has so much less defense. Thanks for the crit. Born into a world of strife. Against the odds, we choose to fight. Spoiler alert, Shiro won't be worth it. How so? Hold up. Let me finish this player face before I finish this enemy face before I start talking shit. Honestly, let's see. Legitimately, I'm not really that worried. Hinoko's like super late joining in Rev 2. Like, I'm not worried. Now, was it worth it at the end of the day? Probably not. No, actually, I'm gonna fight back against that. I think it was worth it because the EXP I'm gonna get from this chapter is going to be fucking important to me. This shit means something to me, man. I didn't think that I didn't think about the dual strike. Hinata is never getting a wife? We'll be fine. Astra proc? Oh, she doesn't even have Astra. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm gonna make Shiro my best unit just to prove you wrong. Watch. Now, how am I gonna do that is a great question that I don't have an answer to. I have concepts of a plan. On how to make Shiro my best unit. I have concepts of a plan. Thank you for that crit. It wasn't necessary, but like it makes my action economy so much better, you have no idea. Well, I'm sure the viewers have some idea, actually. I shouldn't underestimate you guys. You guys are one smart bunch. How are these guys so randomly high, like high-statted? Can you please kill this motherfucker? Really? You got hit by that? Come on, Oboro. I need you to be a bit better than that. If Kildori gets hit, like, once, she's not gonna die. Yeah, she's fine. She's gonna get hit by the guy, but she's got the shield gauge. Oh, wait, no, she's not. I forgot she gets... Wait, she gets doubled. Okay, this was not worth it. You guys were right. Do I regret it? Sort of. This chapter's kind of fucked up. Mostly fine. It's obviously not like a great situation to be in, but we are legitimately mostly fine. Do this. Kill you. We can then go flyer over here. Do this. This guy's 30 speed. How? How are you so fast? Jesus. 33. That's literally not enough to kill. Wow. Only Sakura's really fast enough to double this guy. Jesus. I don't know what the hell happened to the stat scaling at this part of the game. I feel like they forgot something. Let's do this. Kill that guy with Sakura and then take this opportunity to offspring seal this guy up. Yeah, literally nobody can attack me this turn. So, I'm going to try to kill... Wait, hold up. Let's not eat my own ass right now. I'll make you eat your ass. Please don't crash the fucking game. If it crashes the game, then, you know, there's nothing I can do. I just gotta go back to preps. That would have been a clutch moment, right? Why do people think offspring seals are worth it again? Because it auto levels your unit? I don't really see how it could not be worth it. Like, I legitimately don't understand the question. Like, they're very clearly worth it because they level up your unit. What are you gonna do? Not level up your unit? Have your unit be super underleveled and just die awakening style? This unit is the only one that can attack here. And regardless, you're not doubling me. Yeah, easy dubs. Okay, all I need to do is just rally speed and we're back in business. Like, legitimately, we'll be fine as long as I rally speed here. Or here, maybe. Interesting decision. Let's do this. Thank God for Hana, all I'm gonna say. Words that have never been spoken in the history of mankind before. You know what? I'm glad she's here. Heal Ryoma up. He's basically invincible at this point. Yeah, these guys can't attack me. It's just these guys. How much damage did we do to this guy? One round him. Oh my god. 20 plus 7. Yikes. Do we have like a better weapon here? Bolt axe? Is that really the most accurate weapon I have? This is 96 hit. Okay, can I get anything that's like a little bit more accurate than that? I really don't have a goddamn thing, huh? What if I equip the guard knight? Is that strong enough to kill? Yeah, but that's 86 hit. Let's just take the 96 hit for the blessing that it is. Kill this guy. I should have seen that. I should have just seen. Yeah, I'm gonna do Nina's paralog early. Oh yeah, waiting until. Well, here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna say. I thought you were talking about using the offspring seal versus not using the offspring seal. Clearly, I had the situation wrong. You were talking about using the offspring seal versus. I mean, like not using the offspring seal and getting a unit early versus waiting until the offspring seal. The only time I ever really wait for the offspring seal is if I'm literally one chapter away from them being promoted and I don't want to spend a master seal. Crit? Crit would be nice. I trust Shinonome won't die next chapter. Shinonome? Who the fuck is Shinonome? No, you got me. Thank you for the rally defense. I will be getting rid of nobility. Japanese Shiro name. Really? I thought it'd be like, I guess that does make sense, right? Like, a lot of the Japanese, Japanese character names are like, for the Hoshin characters are just like a slightly longer, like Hana is Kazahana, Kaze is Suzukaze, shit like that. Is Shinonome a ship name? I swear to God, I've heard the term Shinonome. Hold up. From Project Sekai? There's just no way that's the one. Wait, I know it, right? Like, there's a Nichijou character. All of this is too embarrassing for me to... Ah! That's the one! From Kaiju number 8. One of the characters in Kaiju number 8. That's the one. That's the one. I was like, I've heard this name before. I know it's just like also like a real name, but also I was like, where specifically have I heard this name? Because it was firing a neuron, and I was like, which neuron are you firing? Nice crit. Just for the culture, you know. Sometimes you gotta show those motherfuckers what you got. And and sometimes what you got is the MFing thing. A real life ship. Oh, SS Shinonome? Maybe. Or like it's probably called something else instead of the SS. We're just gonna put Sakura here and fucking wait. Like, straight up. Like, I have no incentive not to just wait for these guys to come to me for the rest of this chapter. Go here. And Ryoma can start, you know, we can start digging up bring the terraforming done. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to transfer and drop Shiro, but whatever. Listen, this chapter was for hype moments in Aura, and sometimes you need some hype moments in Aura. A lot of y'all, I'm sure you guys understand. Wait, what's the fucking... Yeah, that's not happening. That guy's just gonna come in and kill me, so let's not do that. Oh, are we dead? 38 minus 31. I mean, he's living, so let's not worry too much about it. Where's my fucking dual Naginata? It was on Oboro. Alright, well, let's update the death counter real quick. So it was... Oboro and, how have I forgotten so quickly? Hinoka. Oboro and Hinoka. There's a Kisaragi? Yeah. Jun Kisaragi? Yeah. No, that guy's a freak. That's why we love him. That's why we love our Jun Kisaragi here, folks. We love our honest mids Michael. We love the fact that he's weirdly obsessed with his brother. We love his theme, Lust Sin. One of the greatest to ever do it. You know, Jun Kisaragi's done a lot for the fighting game community. Same way I've done a lot for my country. And together we're gonna make Blaze Blue Central Fiction great again. Would you slime your homie for a Popeye sick chicken sandwich? Yes. I would not slime my homie out for a Popeye chicken sandwich. I'm assuming what you're asking is like a euphemism for sex, because like what the... You gotta say, if you mean kill, you gotta say slime out, because that's like two different things, you know? Sliming somebody is like the shit they did on that Nickelodeon TV show. What do you mean, what the fuck, Mir? You've never heard of Jin Kisaragi? Jin Kisaragi is like the secondary, he's like the Kai Kisk equivalent for BlazBlue. I tried playing him. He's pretty chill, but like it's just not my vibe. Speaking of weird brothers, you guys familiar with Street Fighters? Oh, are we talking about the Alex thing? I'm gonna be honest, Street Fighter players are weak. I'm a Nania, I'm not a Nania player. I don't know why I said that. I play Satsuki, but I've been playing Melty Blood for years now, and the fact of the matter is, if you think that that's really that bad, then you're just weak and you won't survive the winter. Okay, well, why does she have so much crit on her? Does she just have no luck? She has no luck. She has no HP. This unit is a fucking disgrace. 4 out of 10 impersonation. Come on. You gotta at least give me a 6 for that. I feel like I nailed the cadence at the very least. 4 out of 10. That's ridiculous. Silver weapon plus sniper. Silver weapon. How could I forget? How could I forget? How could I forget? How could I forget? There's a reason why you don't use these pieces of shit. Who's low level right now? Kaden. Is the Kaden... Wait, where the fuck is Sakura? Oh, she's on Hana. I was like, did Sakura die? No, she's on Hana. Scarlet level up? Not bloody likely. Who else needs the EXP, really? Honestly, the correct answer is Reyna. Just crit. Thank you. She's got not a shield gauge. Okay, well, she's maybe dead. 26 res? Hold up, she might not even be close to dead. She takes 11 damage? What the fuck? I know she had a ginormous res stat. Let's just make sure she's got, like, a weapon that doesn't fucking nuke her. Let's give her the practice katana. And then, I don't know, rally or something? I don't know. Fucking whatever. This guy can reach me, so let's just hang out, like, right here. It's hilarious that was the turn that Alex took. I know, right? Like, it's very strange. I love how people were so fucking excited. People were so excited, and then the story mode came out, and, you know, this brings me to one of my points, is that the person that was complaining about the Saudi money from SNK has to be the most vindicated person in human history. Like, legitimately, every single thing since then has just led them to being totally and undeniably correct about everything. Like, they were totally correct. I'm sorry, they were just right. Like, they gotta get the Saudi money out of Capcom. And SNK too. Like, they gotta get it out of fighting games. Like, it's fucking with the genre so bad. If she doubles this fucking... She's beast mode. Reyna's beast mode. All I hope is that they don't look at Arc System Works, because as long as the Saudi Arabian royal family does not look at Arc System Works, we should be fine. If they look at Arc System Works and they're like, oh, I want to get in on this, it's gonna be so fucked, man. Like, it's just genuinely gonna be so fucked. It's genuinely gonna be so fucked. What the fuck? Oh, there's just a bunch of guys in the top right that I didn't even notice. I was so shocked that the map didn't just end. this still wasn't worth it. True. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say other than that is absolutely correct. Like, you are right. It wasn't worth it. Fuck it, we ball. You know what I mean? Like, we ball. I definitely should have just continued on... Wait, what the fuck? Where's Sakura? Like, where? Oh, she's just over here. Questions of worth aside, the run lives. The run lives, plus we got a new banger, potential combat, like, juggernaut. Well, here's the way I choose to see it. I traded in my Oboro and Hiruka in this game, which are, like, pretty good, for a unit that's bulky enough to function as a genuine late-game juggernaut because he has access to mechanists from his mom. You know, like, you gotta look at that and be like, okay, maybe it was worth it. Am I gonna, like, marry Shiro? He is, like, pretty good looking. Handsome lad. He's got the Kaito Momota vibes to him. Luminary of the Stars. How do I still remember that? It's been legitimately like 6 years since I played Danganronpa V3. He also has E-bows and shurikens. You know, I just got the shop upgrade, so I can just buy him an arm scroll, get him to Iron Shuriken +2, and he'll be fine. Okay, the leftover units are Sakura, who I need to heal up real quick. All I'm saying is Lisan and Subaki didn't die, so who's laughing now? Is that a fucking the bones of a dragon? Hold up, that's actually badass. What the fuck? Look at that. That shit goes crazy. Okay. It could have been worse. It's still so. I like how you guys are talking to me like you're my parents and you're disappointed in me. Like, we told you, son. We told you shouldn't have done that, and you still did it. You know, we're just disappointed in the fact that you've decided to make these decisions. But it's not the end of the world. In GBA, there would have been a warp staff next to those bones. I'm just happy that that mechanic doesn't fucking exist anymore. What a dog shit mechanic. Just know about it ahead of time or die, lol. Like a genuinely top 1 worst mechanic of all time. Like there's just no reason you could have ever thought that that was okay. It also, like, even if you know that it's next to the bones, it just wastes time. And some of them aren't even next to the bones. The only game where I feel like they're consistently next to bones are like FE8 and the Tellius games. Well, FE8 and Path of Radiance specifically. Still a bat? No, I don't think I'm a bat. I'm just like chilling. I'm just like a regular guy, you know. Better mechanic than Biorhythm, true. Well, okay. I take mild issue with that. Still a more impactful mechanic than Biorhythm, let's say. Because Biorhythm isn't really much of a mechanic. Like, you can't really call Biorhythm bad. It doesn't do anything. Like, if it did something and what it did was bad for the gameplay, you could be like, oh, Biorhythm's a bad mechanic. It literally adds and subtracts nothing from the gameplay. It's a non-factor. Which I think is enough to be like, I think it's fair to be like, that makes it not a net negative for the game. But, like, I don't think it makes it bad enough to compare to something that's, like, actively making the game worse. Just a regular guy. Yeah, it sounds like something a bat would say. I bet you sleep upside down, don't you, you sick fuck? Fuck, how'd they find out? How'd they know? Shit, I thought I was hiding it so well, too. Yeah, that was not worth it. Except we got the A rank support with Reyna, so actually, suck it. It was totally worth it. Oh my god, this support also, yes. I don't want to see Tim propose to a 15-year-old man. There's enough political figures in the modern day doing that right now. I don't really need to see that shit. That's like her nephew. It must be strange to have a nephew that's older than you. The Lisa experience. Sounds fucking annoying. What a fun couple maps this has been. Well, here, let me show you one map that should be easy as fucking hell. I'm literally just gonna flyer skip this map. Because I need 9 movement to get past this movement range. So... I think the idea is just going to be hold down the fort in the front side while everybody else just fucking runs. Well, I mean, while Corrin just runs. Oh, we don't have deployment slots for Subaki. I don't want Shiro to level up right now because I want him to be in Basara. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this pair. This pair, sure. Corrin and Ryoma. Takumi and Obodo's dead, so we can bring in, like, this. Oh, dude, there's the Kale shelf is gonna come in so clutch here. Okay, hold up, I figured it out. I figured out the method. I got the method. I think we undeploy Setsuna and we undeploy Kagero right now. Who the fuck is Hinata gonna try to marry? Because his fellow retainer Felicia? Hinata? Felicia? Honestly, I think we just give up on Hinata for this campaign. I hate to say it, but like it's time. Let's not bring Rinka along like this. Let's put Rinka onto Subaki, because then now Subaki has 34 defense. These guys deal 33 damage each. There's a 25 attack guy here. Motherfucker. That's annoying. I don't think I can deal with that then. Well, think about how many turns this is going to take. This is going to take like 2 turns to get here. Yeah, 2 turns to like get over here. Well, let's look at the loot on this chapter. There's not much, right? Venge Katana, could not care less. Master Seal, could not care less. Silver Yumi, nope. Sun Vessel, nope. Okay, yeah, we're good on this chapter. Okay, I just need somebody that can one round the boss. What's the boss stats? 10 speed. Okay, I just need 25. Fucking hell, I need to hit like 56, so that's 28 plus 25. Okay, well, then let's go for 28 plus 10, 38 magical damage. 38 magical damage. Can somebody do 38 magical damage? 38 magical damage. Is that Sakura? She can do 38 magical damage, yeah, with Corrin backpack. I don't think we do this right now. Once we hit North, there's going to be a bunch of chapters with just physical enemies and no debuffers, and I think that's when those two get to get their time in the sun again. In the meantime, we can still deploy. Subaki's the better one. Let's see who can attack here. An unpromoted guy. Unpromoted? What? Why is there an unpromoted guy here? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. So I think here's the play. There's no ninjas here. 30, 30, 34. 34 is the highest amount of damage we see here. So I think the play here is we deposit Subaki here. 5 damage? Ow! Oh. That's how. I think we might have to put Ryoma here. Because also we need Kaldori because she's the one that needs to shove. He's living. I have so much faith in Ryoma, you have no idea. It's the fact that even the enemies that can't do damage to him attack him, it makes it so that I believe in him. I believe in his evil. Now! What a beast. Felicia Hinata sounds like a really great way to make a shit Hisame. I mean, the idea isn't to make a good Hisame. The idea is to make like a, you know, get like the AXP and stuff from the Paralog. Do this. Get a level up on Reina. That's not a great level up, but it's good enough. We can go... Let's go this. Damn, she fucking cooks. She is very strong. Like, she's very, very strong. She has a surprisingly high hit on him. You deserve worse. That's actually a pretty good dub. That's actually pretty. That's a banger. I can't lie. That's a banger. Banger. Okay. So I can go here. Aside from this guy, the magical guy's really fucking with me. So if I go here... Oh, that's annoying, actually. We need to bring Ryoma back. A second Ryoma deployment has hit the towers. How much accuracy do these fuckers have on me? Yeah, with the weapon track advantage, I feel like they just don't stand a chance. Not too much of a fan of how much damage they could potentially do to me, but I can always fix that with a little bit of a Wayne Festal. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Killer bow. Killer bow? Does he drop that? No, I was like, that seems like such a strange weapon to give somebody unless they drop it. I like how Ryoma is one of the few units in this game that's actually able to make having a high crit stat work as an advantage. Because for most units, it is just not worth it. Who the fuck healed him? Oh, the hole. Wait, if you stay in the hole, you get healed? Damn! You learn something new every day. Maybe I'll get to try that one day. I go for Asugi a lot. He seems more mid. I feel like I don't think it's wrong to suggest that Asugi's mid, but I don't think that means that he's bad. I actually think that that's totally fine. Like getting a mid unit from like a pair log is like totally fine. I don't know why I almost popped one of the Dragon Mains. Like, oh yeah, it's the one with the ball. And I was like, yep, that's the one. Even if that's true, there's no reason for me to do it. I've only deployed units that can fly. $23 times 2 is 46. Wait, does she die? No, she doesn't die. Why is she crying? Come on, baby girl, don't cry. It's my daughter, man. I feel bad when she's crying. Makes me feel like I've been a bad dad. Let's go take fucking... Let's go take you. Let's go switch, transfer you, and then wait. Because I want to put Subaki into a situation. I want to put that white boy in a situation. Oh, that shit just happens after a while, huh? He has 31 defense. Oh, this guy does fucking loads of damage to him. Wait. Hole strats. Boom. They're not going to be able to hit him. Trust me. The weapon triangle advantage, it's insurmountable in this game. Okay, this is like legitimately kind of pathetic at this point. Why does he have he does so little damage. He has so little magic. Jesus Christ. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do one turn of this. Yeah, this is fine. He's going in the bone hole, guys. Yeah, this is fine. He's literally going to heal up all the 8 damage he takes. Oh, so the faceless start coming out of the bone hole. This is huge lore. This has huge lore implications. Oh my god, just let me skip the enemy phase. The combats are happening too fast. Oh, just let me skip it. Stop. I need to skip it. Thank you. Do they not go over? Do they not like walk around? Oh, they can't walk around on this terrain, huh? Or maybe they just get slowed down so goddamn much. When is layer 2 gonna turn into a shithole? Birmingham. This is Birmingham. That's what I've named this chapter. This is Birmingham. Birmingham. Oh, that's way better. appreciate the HP and defense, and I know I said that I don't need anything else from you, but like really, like a little bit of magic would be nice. Like he's so low on magic. He's doing 1 damage to these guys now because of the weapon rank bonus. Yes. He's actually gonna get to like B rank off this shit because he does. The fact that he does so little damage means that he's gonna get 10 weapon rank off each of these fuckers. Oh, do they like recover from their debuffs on enemy face? That's a fucking problem, isn't it? His personal magic growth is 20%. I don't know what you expect from him. Oh? Would you like to say that again? You're in the presence of royalty here. The glory of physical fitness. I'm gonna fitness dick in his asshole, bro. He's so... If he... No, I fucked up. Isn't there a limit to weapon XP? Yeah, it's 10 per unit. That's why I said 10 per enemy. I was not familiar with your game. You know, a lot of people are familiar with Subaki's game, and admittedly, it's for good reason. It's strange to me that the enemies are just not moving towards us. Like, why are they not moving toward... Why are the layer 1 enemies just staying on layer 1? I don't get it. It's kind of freaking me the fuck out. Subaki's a little too pretentious for me to want to shove anything of mine up his ass. I'm sorry, but isn't that like, don't you want to don't you want to like, shut him up by doing that though? Like, isn't that kind of aura? You're slowed down by terrain, but even then, like, I feel like he's moving like way too little. Where the fuck is Ryoma? Put that man in the situation. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Right here. Put that motherfucker in the hole. With the sacred treasure I summoned. Big Ryoma, the Op Stopper. Legitimately, except for exactly against these guys, I trust Subaki. You know what? In that case, let's go this way. Let's rotate these guys. Let's rotate between holes. She can one round like this, right? Nope, she cannot. Back. Do I have any freaking... These guys are not doing a goddamn thing. What do you hope to accomplish by doing this? And with a guard Naginata in this tile, I got a bunch of bulk. I got 26 defense. Pretty good. 26 defense, and these guys do like 31 at the most. 39 here. It's like 13 minus 2. It's pretty reasonable, all things considered. That being said, I think I'm gonna move like Ryoma in here and try to kill these massive rock guys. The rock guys are fine. The massive rock guys, not so much. Oh, which one is the one that you used to not flood the area with lava? Flyers can't go in the hole. I mean, they can still benefit from the... I think they can benefit from the healing at the very least. Wait a second. I was asking how many to not flood the area with lava. I should have been asking how many to flood the area with lava. Anybody care for a little war profiteering? Hold up. Just take advantage of the situation. You know how it is. I'm American. It's in my identity as a citizen. This is not hitting. This is not hitting. This is not hitting. It's literally just... Okay, first of all, this is a perfect tile. Like, this is a great tile to be in. Like, the views are great. Can I, like, go here, switch, and then kill with Corrin instead with the bolt axe? Ugh, I cannot. It's annoying. How much damage do you do? 35. 35 minus 20 is like 15. So if I live at 15 HP, if I take... Okay, yeah, I'll love live. I can't do that. I was going to do like, oh, switch and then rally defense. That's going to get her killed. I really want to skip all the ninjas actions exclusively. Is this SFW? I mean, Subaki's on a hole surrounded by dudes, all of them unloading their best on him. I need you to look at the previous streams and ask yourself if you think any of that shit was SFW to begin with. I'm just making good on my promise. Like 2 streams ago, I was talking about the prostate. Like, do you really... The pegging chat, pegging chat was like 3 months ago. Like that, even back then, we were talking about some shit that people would normally not be wanting to talk about. Mind you, we were talking about pegging and I was still on Birthright. I was there for the prostate discussion. Well, and then you should know that it's not SFW, and it will never be. That's why we love it. It's a beautiful world. Well, right now, what I can do is I can go switch, attack here, do like a bunch of damage, and then just finish you off with somebody like taking Sakura. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, the hole still heals you even with the lava active. That's crazy. I think this is still giving him weapon rank. So, like, these guys are going to, like, get him to B rank tomes. Wait, what? Who the fuck showed up? Oh, these guys. Do I have a Wayne Fest on the convoy? I do. Is that going to be enough? $31. 26, and then you do like way more damage to me. Yeah, that's not happening. Wayne Festal has such shit healing. That's true. But Sakura has a bunch of magic. Let's see how much healing it would do. BR Wayne. Wayne Festal. 2 plus magic divided by 3. So magic divided by 3 is 7. So she would heal 9 HP on him. Plus her staff rank. Do not forget her staff rank. She's got what? A rank staves? B rank staves? So 10 HP healed. That is not enough, man. How much hit do they have on him? 98 minus 38. They have like 60 hit on him. And they each do like 39 minus 33. 6 damage. I think we go like here for a turn. And then we go rally. He's fine. Trust, like, it's Ryoma. Come on. Okay, he actually almost lived that. I can't lie. That was just... I forgot they were going to go for the other guy. Ooh, she's living, barely. No, she's not living. Wait. If she dodges this, she lives. She's not living. See, told you. Lesson learned. Don't get greedy. This is why I can't be doing these streams for too long. Is the run dead? Answer. Maybe? I don't think so. It's close, though. If this doesn't work, I can just send somebody else in. Yep. I should see that. I haven't pulled up the stream chat. They're so mad at me. I know they're mad at me. All in all, this has been a rough stream. I agree, but for a different reason. I feel like my bits this stream were not good, low-key. I think you guys underestimate the shit. Oh, no! Okay, never mind. This is actually really bad. Kildori dying is really bad because that's my best chef. Okay, things are not looking great now. I forgot that was my best chef. Fuck. I guess we're gonna have to have, like, Subaki cook. He's okay because he gets, like, gives everybody that's, like, Oshiden extra stuff, but, like, he's only okay at it. You still have Setsuna? True. It's Jover? Nah, we got 15 units. Trust. And you know what? You know who's gonna be coming in next time? I'm even gonna prep it for this. Wait, what the fuck do you need to get? Puppet, right? You need to get the puppet. Yukimura Effie Fates. Automaton. What? After any of the 3 types of automaton. Okay, puppet. We're gonna finish up the stream like this. Listen. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. All you have to do is take a deep breath, calm down, and remember that we're all in this together. Nothing can tear us apart. Ryoma isn't even necessary. I like how I got Shiro, and then I was like, oh, we're gonna make Shiro good. And then his dad died, so we can't even get... Oh! See? It was all for this. What are we gonna get? Wakizashi. That was really not that good, but whatever. I mean, aside from the fact that my Corrin doesn't really have a bunch of bulk on her, it really could be worse, to be perfectly honest with you. Because I can put her into... Malignite, get the horse spirit, like one of the horse spirits equipped onto her, and she's just like... 25 defense? That's not that good. Who can give her more bulk? Okay, I think low-key, next stream, I think we're marrying Shiro. Because Shiro's the only unit that I can see that is 1. Bulky. Reasonably bulky. 2. Unmarried. 3. A guy. 4. Will benefit from HP plus 5. 5. Could do the Subaki style horse spirit strats. Hinata can't really do that well. I don't think he could do it that well. Yeah, I just don't think he could do it that well. I think his bulk is just worse than Shiro's, to be perfectly honest with you. Takumi's married. Izana is... Come on, don't be for real. Oh, I guess you could use Yukimura as our carry. That'd be so fucking funny. Spend all that time to get fucking Yukimura, all the shit. His reclass options are Samurai and Monk. And he gets it off Apothecary. He doesn't even get it off Ninja? Fuck, what the fuck? Actually, that's actually probably good. Never mind, that's actually good. I get Apothecary off of him. Listen, I got some planning to do. My dad died, so I married my dragon girl aunt. Sheesh! That sounds crazy. Raijinto replacement? Listen, we'll equip the Raijinto. We'll give Shiro the Raijinto, even though he can't use it. Get Anna from DLC? Actually? No, because you gotta do Paralog for her. No, never mind. Alright, see ya. It could be worse, but the chasm between us and good is phenomenal. Hateful, but unfortunately very true.